Oh, hello. Hey, how you doing? Hello, Brodemir. Hey, Zero. Panic. But what are we expanding? I don't know. Something along those lines. So, yeah, in case some of you don't come around for pies, just an explanation of a little bit of what's going on. One sec. You know what? Let me get something. 1 minute. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Saturn expansion imminent. They say in the FFF. Wow, they said latest October. That we've known that since a little bit, but no. Oh yeah, the FFF. Not. You can look at the FFF in your own time. It's not one I have anything to add to. It's just the technicals of some of the music stuff. So. All right, so it's good. But okay, if you haven't seen pies or whatever, it doesn't matter. You don't have to look at pies all the time. So I want to finish this SE thing at least to DSS1 because I want to make a nice video. So that was kind of my overarching goal with the SE run, is I want to do something nice with it before the expansion came out. Well, now that there's kind of like a little bit more known about when the expansion is coming out, I need to kind of rush it. So I'm kicking up to about 3 days a week. So good news for you if you like SE. So you know that's it. What did I do? Did I not have these on? Oh right, it's doing recipe book, but I have another version of recipe book. Although maybe it's not gonna load. We'll see. By expansion, not anything more fun? Yeah. Although I'm a few videos behind, yeah. Well, okay, so there's, by the way, there's always a VODs channel, so you can honestly, if you don't have enough time, you can just pick one run that you like better, and then the VODs are always there to like either skim through or whatever you want with it. So it's not my intention to overload anybody with like dog piles of VODs and streams and things like that. But this is something I really want to do. I really want to get this to a point where like it's like because at DSS1 there's the train ship redesign. Bad news, everyone. My recipe book is not enabled. Wonder why that happened. Because I shifted mods. Big data string. Oh, I guess I didn't put that in.
Hello!
Okay, that's why. It's all good. It's back. Hey, hey Zero. It is back. I put it back on during Pi because everyone asked. It will go away at some point. Is DSS 1 by October difficult? Yes and no. It's well, okay, it's not by October. I want it to be by I want to say by June, actually, because I want to make it like I want to edit a video together about what I did for SE and because like the whole thing about like train ships and space elevators and things like that is something that's like a nice piece of content before the expansion comes out that I think some people on YouTube would enjoy. So I keep talking about that. I actually want to make that, so that's why I gotta hustle. I watch the VODs to clip Mike saying things that'll get him canceled, which is very often actually. So all the time. Hey Alma, how are you doing, Alma? Long time no see. Actually, how long has it been? Let's see. I can cheat. I can look at your messages. 3-9. Dude, you said hi on last month on the 9th, and then now you're saying hi on this month on the 19th. Ooh. Mike Glatt, blink twice if you're alive. I like your funny words, Mike Glatt, man. Ooh. I like your style. How you doing all this shit? I do have to hustle. So I have to get through. Let's see. Okay, so just to show you, Saturn, this is what I have to do. I have to do all of these up to this one by in about like a month and a half. There's no stringent deadline, but I would like to get these bases and this redesign done. Is the main thing. So that's the goal. And when I get to this, it doesn't mean I stop the run. It means I drastically reduce the run I do per week. Because then like these kind of sciences are a little bit easier. But I would like to. Obviously, I want to finish SD before October. So this is before October. But yeah. But yeah, we got a few to do here. I'm doing fine. Good to hear. Glad to hear it. All right, yeah, we're all good to go. Glad to hear it, Alma. I'm glad to hear that. I'm slowly going nutso. Slowly going nutso. All right, I don't have any these guys. Remember that time I said Alma Shade that I'd do variety? Yeah. Fuck. Why do you keep going here? I don't understand. Who tells you to go here? You fool. Alright. I've officially had enough of this thing going completely the wrong way, so you know what? We're doing this. I don't understand how it ever gets in this situation. It completely... Fuck. You're such a jerk. How do I get it out of this now? This fucking... Sorry, I'm so bad at this now. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start putting a chain signal somewhere down here. I can't reverse this. I can't remove this. How do I get rid of this thing? Alright, 1 second. Let's see here. This thing's an asshole every time it does this, and I'm so mad at it. It like, how does it ever, like, I don't understand how the pathfinding does this. Because it's probably blocked over here. God, okay, I know why it's doing it. A skill issue. Alright. I probably should have set the station here to, like, 1 train. You know, I'm doing that for now on. That's exactly what I'm gonna do for now on, actually. You know, I don't need you then anymore. Get out of here. Okay, how do I get rid of this thing? How do I fix this? I don't think I can, like... I put this here so that it wouldn't go up there, but... What's the solution here? Okay, maybe what I do is... What are you doing right now? You're trying to go to the gas stop, alright. That's going that way. See, I would... You know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. Okay, you just go up the elevator. You go up the elevator too. I'm gonna delete and recreate this train. That's what I'm gonna do. The unfortunate thing is that... And probably this one too. Honestly, this one should be remade. Give me just a hot minute here, guys. This is so dumb, I hate myself. I know it's mic locked, I know this. I have no one to blame but myself. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna delete everything this train has. And where are my construction bots doing? Okay, they're coming. We can salvage this. I've done better and worse than this. Alright. I don't want to go back to this planet to fix this, okay? Would be my last stream without trade issues. Listen, I have a reputation and I like it, okay? Alright. Alright, and that one's not quite there, is it? Dude, it's taking so long to remove these. I think it's just because it had more than one there. Because every time it does that, it completely borks it up. Okay, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna go to set. Send you to fueling stop first. Whatever, you're good. Gonna fuel up first, and then it'll be good to go. Oh my god, please don't deadlock. Please don't deadlock. Oh my god, please. Please, for the love of God. Please go through this somehow. Bro. Bro, what are you doing? How did you get over here? Oh, it's this guy. He's can't get removed yet. Sorry, I was getting all anxiety about this thing. I should do. 1 second. This is so cursed, by the way, this train. Look at this guy. There you go. Where's my deconstructed planner? That's in range of a report, right? Yeah, it is. We're good, guys. We're good. It undeadlocked. Now, where's my superior undergrounds? Where are they at? What are we missing for these? All right, let's see. Belts, which are missing gears, which are missing mercury plates, which are missing. This is something I knew kind of would happen, which is from this one. Where's this planet? It was from Shu. Shu had it. This is gonna eat through a lot of resources, I think. Well, it says it has a lot. Hold up a minute here. Hold up, friends. Oh, it's a cargo section issue. Well then, let's go back to... Where am I gonna go? If I had to guess, I think that rocket must be full of absolute trash right now. Where's it at? The one going to Veras. Where is it at? Shu, Tentivius, Merrill. Oh no, it's a Shu rocket, not Veras. Alright, so why hasn't this left yet? Delayed. Oh god. Envy. What the hell do you have in here? What are you storing away? Like a little chipmunk, you have like rocket fuel, excuse me? What? How did that ever get in there? Hold up, I don't understand. Fuck, how do I solve this? Okay, fine. It's over. Do we have a sense of space age? Hey, Desha. Do you have a sense of space age SpaceX integration? Not yet. I think Arundel's been like Arundel's working on the expansion, so we'll have a good idea when you know, he actually makes it. So. But I think he's talked about some of that terrain stuff being like, kind of like, oh shit, 1 second, fuel. Why did you bring more locomotives here? I don't understand. Whatever, it's a waste. You're lost. It brought actual space elevators here? Wait. When would it bring cables here? What is wrong with this thing? You gotta be shitting me. When did I give this a core fragment? Alright, the signal is completely borked for this. And I think that's on me. Holium. I'm okay guys. I may have fucked this up. I put actual core fragment signals in here. That was my naming convention for new planets, by the way. I may not have been paying attention to that. That would explain why that entire thing broke. Oops. Yeah, a little bit of signal overlap there. Interdimensional something signal overlap, I guess. Whatever it is. Where is it at already? Fuck. Does this one have the same problem? It has the same problem, by the way. Because they put a bunch of junk in here. It's got space elevators too. I hate myself. How do I get rid of this all? Oh god. Alright. We got a problem. What am I gonna remove first? Maybe like landfill. And then, I don't know. Alright, I'll look at that in a minute. Let me finish the rest of this. This is so bad. Nuke it. I want to kill it, but I did it a long time ago. That's what I mean. I mean, we didn't fuck it up. It's true you didn't, but yeah. Hey, Ballad, how you doing?
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now!
We're kind of screwed here. I kind of messed some signals up, and now my entire network logistics network got screwed up. So, Vulcanite, kind of a little bit screwed up, a little bit. All right, these are fine. Let me go back to what's this plan do? Yes. Okay, so you're good now, kind of. Because there's elevator cables. It doesn't need elevator. There's never going to be an elevator on this planet at any point. What else can I remove? Oh god, there's meteor installation ammo, meteor installations here. I don't want that to be here. Well, there's these old beacons. I don't really need those. Alright, we're in trouble. I'm just saying. Do I have beacons here or no? Yeah, I had a few. There's a lot of treasure. What? Why do I need like 9 landing pads here? Who decided this? Alright, there's a lot of things going on here. So, I need a new point redeem? No, you got the I'm an idiot one. that's what it is. Yeah, not meteor point defense. Meteor installation, laser. I'm just trying to remove things from it so that it can actually go somewhere. Thank God it didn't put any of the purples here, actually. Or maybe it was about to. Maybe I should check that out. God, there's so many inserts. This is such a giant waste, actually. But I'm going to delete this planet later, so I don't care. Oh, yes, greenhouses on this planet, right, yes. That's exactly what I want here, greenhouses. What signal did this possibly overlap with? I would put say it like that over here. Well, I don't know. I'm at a loss. Yes. Well, it put the new inserters here, which I don't like. I actually like these inserters. Look how many poles there are. What the hell is this? There's so many poles there. What an absolute waste. Because I'm gonna delete this surface at some point. What a fucking waste, man. Alright guys, I'm a little mad, I'm not gonna lie. Just a little mad. Oh my god, it put more stuff in here. Right, there's more elevator cables. Alright, it's never been more over than it is right now. How much meteor installation ammo does this need too? Alright. I don't know what to do. Whatever, fine, put the catalyst out there. And I saw lead there somewhere. And, I don't know what else to do. Not rails. Landfill? Sure, why not landfill? Well, at least you're not going to ever run out of meteor defense ammo. You're welcome, by the way, planet. I hate myself so much. Bot Watcher, skip ahead 5 streams? No, no, no. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it in like, yes. Oh, advanced fuel? What a gigantic waste. Okay, let me actually check what those... Maybe what I should have done was I should have checked what the rockets had. Also, let me check if my autosaves are on. Yeah, they are. Because I was messing around with stuff. Sorry. Let's go back here. So there's lead going here. I don't care about this one. That one's fine. That one doesn't... Wait. What is this one for? Kothar. Yeah, it's putting a bunch of junk in there again. Don't worry about it. We got it. I was gonna empty it all out again. What's happening, Mike? I may have made some mistakes on Novice. But don't worry, nothing's deadlocked anymore. And nothing will ever be deadlocked again. And also, there's like nothing on this planet going on. We may have overlapped some signals slightly. Just slightly. This is not the correct signal. That would be why it's screwing up. I was using core fragments to represent signals coming from certain planets, but the core fragments are the new planets. The regular fragments is the other one. To be honest, I kind of would prefer it the other way around, but I guess we're not doing that, so... Oh my god. Why are these active providers not working? I mean, I have left logistic bots now. I'm gonna turn... Was that hooked up to? This one. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off for a second. Because I want it actually to empty out first, and then I'm going to, because it's spending so much time trying to, like, request over here that I really don't like it, so... I actually have no idea what these logistic bots are doing, by the way. They're not helping out at all here. Whether they legalize copium in Canada? recently. Fucking... Listen, it's not my fault. Yeah, it is actually. I use the same signal. What can I do? All right, you know, I'm gonna get the construction bots to help out with this. That's what I'm gonna do, because they're actually slacking off here. So, where are they going to actually? Oh, that's the train doing that. I mean, it's mostly going into these guys right now. I forgot this guy was actually here. Alright, and it's done. Alright. This is what happens when circuits go wrong, unfortunately. Alright, I think the rest of this is fine. She wants another rocket. Okay, I think the rest of it is fine. Like, it's right now it's catching up on a lot of logistics right now. Okay, there's actually a lot of bots around here. Maybe I should have, like, these guys. I don't actually know where they're going to right now, so... I just assume they go around here a lot. Where's the, this one? Okay. That should be fine. I hope. Just give it a lot of charging options. That's it. We're gonna have to give more charging options. My SD file is almost 1 gigabyte. Can you explain why you need 16 gigs of RAM on the map? For the map? I'm not a computer engineer, so I'm not 100% sure why that's the case. It's because all these things like trees, cliffs, terrain, that's all in memory right now. when you explore chunks, that adds it to the save file. Things that are on the ground are in the save file and things like that. You can actually use a tool to basically clean up trees and also, yeah, this kind of stuff too. This kind of decoration as well, which is weird because it should be able to just know what that looks like from the seed, but I guess it's not like that because of the fact that you can have mods that do this. Where are they at? You see how it removed all the ones below it for me? Dude, what Spider-Trons, why do you get the highest priority on this? Whatever, fine. But anyways, yeah, that's the reason. And in showing you, I lost some belts, so let me get one of this guy to come over to a thing. But that's the reason. It's just it's a lot of like little things. Every little shrubbery and everything is actually placed by the seed, but it's actually saved in the save file. And like the terrain is like these are all individual like resource nodes, right? So it has to save the value of it. So like I combine like the little tip here, and then you know it's got to remember what it did for that. So especially on plants like this one's insane, right? So, and the fact that mine's like I think only like 300 megabytes or something. That's, I mean, considering how much data is in there, that's pretty small when you think about it. But that's the reason. That's the real reason. A lot of stuff to be stored, you know. Just say it's locations and the prototypes and whatever else it does for it. So, to be fair, I don't think it was really made for that in mind. Of like, well, yeah, having this much stuff. But I think like there is some optimizations they could do if they kind of plan that out. Which is like I said, the shrubberies and stuff should be. I really think this should be placed at like at seed time and then removed when it's around like buildings and stuff. That's my opinion on that one though. Because that actually would save probably maybe 10 to 15%, I would say. Because there's a lot of the little like decorations around essentially. So, all right. Well, we can stop panicking. I think. Well, we go back to the regular panic of. Never mind. There's this fucking. Okay, what do I do about this? I don't know what I do about this. I hate this thing so much actually right now. Oh my god, there's so many wide area beacons here. There's energy beam emitters here. This is such a fucking waste. I'm actually so upset right now. This is a disaster. This is such a disaster. There's so many things here I don't need. And the thing is, some of these are pretty expensive too. That's the really annoying part. These are not cheap, and I'm going to destroy the surface. I am going to destroy it because there's no way I deal with that. I'm not dealing with that. Meteor defense installation. What was another one that's good to remove? Oh my god, those lighted poles are really. This hurts me. Fine, we have infinite resources. You know, it'll be okay. If it's infinite, it means it will come back at some point because of core fragments. I'm so upset. I don't need locomotives here too. Why did I ever bring locomotives? Well, I know I brought locomotives, but it physically pains me. Nuke it? I will nuke it, but like, well, okay. So what I'm planning on doing, by the way, Falk, is when I don't need this planet anymore, you can do what's it called? I need it right now for resources at the moment, but what we can do is where's it at? I mean, I could just kind of find it in the menu. They actually added this recently. You can actually add like a delete, but you can actually tell it to if you like control like shift delete. It says left click to confirm. So like you'd actually like delete any surface you want, which is really nice. You could do that with that, and that's what I was gonna do to remove this later. And it was supposed to have like sort of like early game stuff, and so I wouldn't be crying right now. But it accidentally put a bunch of wide area beacons and energy beam emitters in there, Instead of these really expensive trains, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna come back to the planet. I'll take the stuff I like the best, and then I'll put it in a rocket and send it back. But it added a bunch more time I have to spend now to fix this little problem. And yeah, I guess I'll put some rails somewhere. Alright. How's Shu doing? Yeah, this is kind of what I expect this to be doing. Hi there, spaceman. Nothing but sadness. Fuel. It just accidentally put a lot of things in here it shouldn't have put in there, so that's a lot of electrolysis plants too. I'm just gonna come back and grab it all, but like, there's no point I'm ever gonna use all this. This is like, this is ridiculous. I'm just trying to like free up the warehouses, but yeah. Okay, it looks like it's good now. Cause like things like Cryonite, like I don't know, it doesn't use Cryonite here, so. I think the main thing is actually to remove the locomotives. Because the locomotives like take up like 1 slot each, and yeah, I have that here too. Cargo wagon. And fluid wagon. Alright. I think we're good now. And it brought in landfill, of course, naturally. Alright, let's go back here. So we have, let's see, we got this guy on the way, right? It's on a, should be on a train ship right now. It's on Fornestra. You are heading to where? You know, I should have labeled these. I don't know why I didn't label these. This is going, you were going to the wrong place. Well, you need to empty your gear. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's, waiting for steam. What happened to my steam? Water. Fornestra. I guess because the train ships haven't been coming in, they haven't been delivering water. So whatever water it has, that's it. I don't know when that problem occurred, though. It still has a bit of steam to go. It just doesn't have enough to get more stuff going. Oh, one sec. I'm gonna send you back to... Oh, no, you're fine. And this one is for here. Veras. Veras has a few, that's fine. Where are the ships for... I have one right here. Naturally with no water in it, so that's a bad sign. But you're going back to novice, thank God. So it should have a bunch of water ice in one of these. It does not. That's a lie. There we got a water ice problem too, actually. Hold up, we gotta fix that first. Cargo delayed. Sorry, I'm so on like, yeah, so I see 2 over here. This doesn't have any logistic bots. You know what I'm gonna do? I just decided what I'm gonna do. Hold up. Let's, there's a severe problem here with, this is also a problem. What happened here? Oh my god, that's live LDS. But, how much LDS do I need? 12k apparently? Yeah, I mean, hey Radjack, you hear Daft Punk in the ear or something like that. That's what I liked about SE, spend more time dealing with surface logistics rather than building a factory. That's actually the point of it. That's all of the fun. You're talking about the fun part. That's the fun part. Can you not tell by the slight sound of urgency in my voice? I'm having fun. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna remove some of these. But it does kind of test your problem-solving skills slightly. That's a lot of cargo sections. Wonder why that happens. Well, okay, I know what happened. It's because we ran out of logistic bots. I have to redo that thing eventually, but you know that'll be an eventual thing. Do you have any logistic bots with you? No, you don't. Yes, you do actually. I'm honestly kind of considering to just run back and just give it these logistic bots. Because we basically lost them all, is what happened. And 171 I don't think is enough to sustain the base now. You know what? This is a job for manual. Let me go do that. I don't need oxygen. Where we're going, we don't need to breathe. Let's do capsule. Alright, the panic time is now over. I can just do this. Alright, we're gonna go back. Yurgasil, orbit. No, we're going to novice, emergency burn. I didn't want to go back so soon, but yeah. Hey Kent, how you doing? Are you using a standard city block template for your bases for an LTN? No and no. No LTN and no standard blocks, really. I kind of just did whatever I wanted. I'm not gonna lie in this case. I was a little bit, I guess, unhinged and just kind of like went like, I'll just do whatever I want. So, it's literally what it came down to. You know, I'm surprised I actually made it back to novice. That's supposed to not actually send me back the first time. Alright, where's logistic bots? I'm bringing these all with me, by the way, because we actually need them up there, so right. And let's go. There we go. How many logistic bots do we have now? That's a little better. 16,000. I don't know what I was actually aiming for in the end, but apparently 2.4. That's how many we lost, by the way, and we weren't replenishing. I fixed that recently. That's the thing. I did fix that, but it wasn't able to get up there and replenish them. It actually got pretty bad. Bot attrition, it hurts sometimes. Where's my things being made? Let's see. That's the crashed thing over there. Yeah, they're still going. Because I've effectively solved it. We now have just construction bots, and I have more logistic bots coming in. That's why I had to come over here, because this wasn't going to be something that was fixed very easily by, like, one go-around. There was no way. Yeah, not enough lead, that's fine. Alright. We can go back up. Okay, we're all good now. We can play the game now, and, not be sad. I don't know what this is for, I'm going to delete it. I guess we're gonna wait for a train ship. How much oxygen do I have? Not that much. Let's go get some oxygen before I get too carried away. Where would that be, actually? is the bigger question. Ah, here we go. Delicious life support. Don't ask me what this base is for. I truly do not know. I think I was gonna make Tesla gun ammo here. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. Module inserter. So where's some fuel? That's not fuel. Doesn't really matter. As long as the ship is here, I'll just, I'll hop onto it. Let's go on it. And I think there's the Yurgasil ship. Where's he at? Or sorry, yeah, right here. So what I do is sometimes to get some of the water back, I'll do that. Why is that one the highest priority? I don't get it. I was gonna put like a landing pad here down with water, and actually I might still do that. Because it has a lot of catching up to do here, so... yeah, well, I mean the main problem... Oh, there's a couple of things missing here. Whoops, not that one. Little bit of things missing for panels here. Alright, so I want to... Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to potentially send a rocket over here. And we'll do that actually. Where is it at? So I'm gonna put one in... I'm gonna put a rocket in Fernestra with water ice on it. That's what I'm gonna do. Because that's a good idea. It's not a good idea. This guy. Yeah, you can go away. Alright. So what that one will do is it will bring it all over. I don't want that to be a normal thing, by the way. Actually, that's pretty cheap, actually. Only 123 for rocket fuel? I wonder what the cargo loss rate is on that. Yeah, why am I bringing that by train ship? I can bring that by rocket for now. I'm kind of shocked actually at how cheap that it was. It's going to the anomaly. That's 84% cargo safety, 82% landing chance. That's kind of funny. Well, I won't keep it like that though. Let me actually. Where's that relative to? Because that's coming from Tentivius right here. I guess it's because it's really far out of the solar system. That's why. Huh. You got me. Reason I ask is I decided to start building a city like rail world with LTN on Novice. It's slowing me down to do space stuff, but I think it's good long term for my game. I forget where LTN is at with space elevator compatibility. I think Cyberson had it, but LTN maybe didn't, but maybe it was added later. I don't remember. My knowledge is not up to date on what the space elevator compatibility is. But I don't use LTN, so I'm not a big train logistics guy. I'm only mildly oh my god, there's like no steam in this thing. Can we leave or no? Is something coming or no? No, you're going down the elevator. Oh, this guy's gonna come. It'll be fine. I'm gonna wait. I'm a patient guy. You will literally be here for like a year, actually. Actually, I'll wait for this guy first. Because it was just about to come in. I think it's just going around the corner, right? Yeah, here he is. Go. You can see he's in action, actually. Go up the elevator. Go up here, onto the ship. Alright, and now we're on our way. Now we're happily on our way. Alright, we're good. There's another mod needed for LTN support, yeah. I think there was like a compatibility patch done for it, so that's what I remember. Novice, not enough space. Are these really all full? No, they're not. You have plenty of space. Oh, you know what it's complaining about? I know what it's complaining about. It's complaining about the train, I think. No, it's not. Is that like a separate network or something? What happened with it? I am actually not entirely sure what happened to this one. There is a lot of storage space up here, so that's a lie. Where's it at? I always forget, why does this happen again? It's like it's usually a train that does that, but there's no train nearby that's doing that, so. Just this one here? I'll put another thing down here. They look like they're just kind of hanging out here. Why are they just hanging out here? Let me just delete this, just see what happens. Yeah, no, they just are. This guy's just hanging out here. What happened with him? Yeah, there's two of them just hanging out. They don't know where to go. But there's a giant, like, road grid. So... why is that happening? It's connected, right? 1 second. Up there, which goes to up here, which goes to up here, and then there's a bunch of storage here. Yeah, you got me. I don't really get that. Everything points towards it should have enough space there. What happens if I put like a storage chest right under it? Either that or it might actually be the train. Yeah, it's the train actually. That's what it is. So why aren't you removing things? I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna empty out whatever this one has. I knew it was this. I should have guessed. We're not using this kind of system anymore, anyway. So LTN, SCLTN glue. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. If someone made some kind of like intermediary mod for it, because like, yeah, I thought I heard about that. I just remember hearing something in the about like someone adding something along those lines, and that it was kind of gained compatibility. Of course, you can't do what I'm doing here with that kind of like system, because this would never work with. Well, I'm not gonna say it would never work with LTN. You'd have to do vanilla trains going between surfaces, which at that point, you know, why not just not play it? Why not just play with other things? I don't know. I really like this kind of thing. 1 second. All right, I want to put some text plates down. Actually, I'll do plastic. We don't have plastic. All right. I want to actually put some text descriptions of where these things are going, because I actually haven't done that yet. I always like that. You know, I only have like 2 planets left to go to, right? It's like I have the Vulcanite planet, I have the Holmanite planet. Because I'm on the Iridite planet, I'm on the Cronite planet, I'm on the Vitamalage planet, I'm on the Iridite planet. So I only have 2 more elevators to put down. And we're not doing a barrel planet because I couldn't find one, really. That's actually what it came down to, but I don't really need it. It's the least important one, actually. Barrel is only used in, like, some things. Cyberson does have built-in support, but it basically sets the surface and orbit as one network. Yes. Yes, it does. I mean, that's what you'd do anyways, right? Because you'd want it as one network. Based upon my understanding of how that works. Mike, would you like the blueprint for Commodores that plays Pirates of the Caribbean? Use the pirate on speakers. I know those tools, by the way. I've used them before. I don't need I don't need it. I'm good. I know how to do that. I know how to convert the midis to a thing. I use it to dunk on people. It's fine. It's a hidden secret, passed down from generation to generation. I could have done. I could have actually taken things from the other. No, I'm not gonna do that. Ignore me. I'm not gonna do that. Whatever the thing I said I was gonna do. I'm already almost at Fernestra. I'm at how much? I'm at like 3,000 spatial distortion. So, all right, let's do some text plates. So where do I want to have this? I guess just below it. Or maybe up here beside it. Novice. So this one is for Yggdrasil. Now, I don't actually know how to spell Yggdrasil. I hate to tell you. So, let's see. Maybe I'll just go copy that from the internet, because that's like a... It's like Yggdrasil, sorry. There it is. I got a thing for it. Easy. D. Okay, Yggdrasil. I think this... What was that planet called? Not Kothar, it was Oswolf. Yeah. Oswolf. And this one is... Vera's. That's the easy one. I think we need to have a rule where I can only go to planets I can spell, you know? So basically we're gonna not expend it all in space exploration. Titan. We're never gonna go anywhere. And the last one here was, I think, the Krynite planet. No, it wasn't. Was I not already doing things with the Krynite planet? No, I wasn't. Where was I? Oh, I hadn't even started this. Oh, oops. I thought I did start this. You know what I'm gonna do? I need to do a lot of lasering. And actually, I was already in the middle of doing that. Never mind. I'm like, I need to do a lot of lasering. We're gonna need more than one laser. And then I see I've already done that, so there you go. Clearly, me and old me were on the same brainwave over here. How much power is this? Not enough. That's the answer. Emitter. Yep. I am requesting one emitter. Yes, I am. Good. Alright, so where's the Krynite planet? That's... So I think I know what I was doing for... let's see. So, Tarn was the Krynite planet I chose. So I have I think I just have 2 more planets to go to, right? Because I'm already on this one. I'm on this one, I'm on this one. So I'm on all these, like, right? So Tarn is one, and this was one. And this one doesn't have to be clear because it's a robot interference vulcanite planet. This one's actually pretty good. I actually like this one a lot. Like, I don't really care about robot interference when... So you lose bots 10 times more, who cares? That's not a big deal to me. Yeah, this planet's pretty base. Look at that, it's purple and everything. You can't go wrong with that. Yeah, and you get some vulcanite core seams with that, so that's what I want. I'm actually kind of curious if there's actually... You know what? Is there any... Is there actually any vulcanite ore on this planet? Because that's kind of an important factor. I don't know how that would happen, but I don't see... Actually, I haven't seen any ore right now. It says hot, so there should be, right? In theory. If there's no vulcanite, well, there is. It's down here, yeah, guaranteed, because this is a volcanic terrain. I'm gonna scan it just a little bit, just because I just realized that I have flashbacks to templates that I actually use for most of my starting copper and the start of my ply rock. No flashbacks beam. Hey McKay, how you doing? I think I've done that way too much. Just like started up something and did something terrible with it. Is that cold? Is this ice terrain too to go with this place? What is this planet? Well, there's actually a fair bit of vulcanite, so I think we're solid. I'm gonna get most of it from core fragment mining. I just want to have a couple of mining patches, because obviously I wouldn't go here if there was no vulcanite that spawned. I just thought that would be a really weird planet that would have like vulcanite core seams but no vulcanite on it. What else is on this planet? Zircon, lead, coal, nothing else really. But this one's like the easiest one to go to. I like this one style. And it's in right here. What's this solar? Yeah, solar is good on it, so we're pretty fine. Oh, a natural gas planet. Aporia is a waterless granite planet. Yeah, it's useless. Doesn't matter. Oh, hey, we're here. Alright. Let's go finish up what we were doing. Let's bring everything together. Yeah, we're not gonna get the purples for a little bit here. Alright, this one's a lot faster going to Yggdrasil, so don't worry about it. Yggdrasil orbit. All three colors of lava terrain, nice. That's what I was thinking. I kind of like that planet. I probably should actually put a thing down here to pin it. Oh yeah, I saw red on the map and I panicked a little bit because I'm like, there's supposed to be no biters here. Let's see. And I want to go to orbit. So kind of debating. I was thinking of moving the science to that orbit, but I actually really don't need to, do I? Yeah, we're actually okay on that. Oh yeah, Tard is actually we're gonna have to go to that one later. Let me not bother with that one. Actually, I want to see what the 1 second. Go here, yeah. Kronos. This would be a Helmanite planet. And stone's butter meters. And it's a Camellia. Alright, that's fine. Hey, there's Beryl. Nice. But I'm just gonna get Calidus's Beryl. That's all I'm gonna do. Alright, we're 4 minutes out. I don't know if I have anything else on that surface, but we'll see. Did I run out of I guess I ran out of everything. Yeah, I asked for a scaffold. I don't know where the ship for this guy is. I guess it's coming over with its gear. It's Wixivius, which is let's see, which one is that one? ATF Dave. That's the one. And this guy's 5 minutes out, yeah. I remember doing this. I made a reactor setup for just this one. I don't exactly remember. Well, because it wasn't really a train ship, and I could have actually I could fit the reactors on there. That's why I did that. I remember now. Guys, just gonna go in a circle. Was that part of an update or the mod? No, that would be a part of an update. They did that pretty. I actually don't remember. I don't remember when they did that. That was recent-ish. It wasn't a part of the 0.6 update, but it came a little bit after. So if we wanted vulcanite, right? Did I do something wrong? Or my tags are hidden for some reason. Yeah, we got plenty of vulcanite. We're good. This is an excellent planet. We got water on it. We have vulcanite on it. We got vulcanite cores, and we got no biters on it. Actually, one of the best planets I've ever seen. I don't really care about robot interference, man. That's just the cost of doing business. And we're literally like we're abusing core fragment mining to like a gross extent. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I love core fragment mining, and that's what we're doing. So. All right, and Shu, how's Shu doing? Let's see. Ah, yes. Waiting for empty landing pad. Yeah, it's fine. And we're going to, let's see. Yeah, well, we never have any mercerite plates because, you know, this build is woefully inadequate for it, as it turns out. What do you define as abusing CFM? What do you mean, for the bots? All right, you're not doing core modding? Yeah, no, I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. Core modding. I'm only doing core modding. That's the whole reason for the strategy. So what I'm saying, oh, you mean what I count as abusing core fragments? Well, you see, what I did was I picked all the planets with really high radiuses, and really high radiuses yield the most core fragments. So these were the most ideal planets with high radiuses. I didn't care about where it was. I didn't care about what was on it. Well, I care a little bit what was on it, but because I don't like waterless. I don't like things. So I was a little bit picky, but like I went all in on that. Yeah, yeah. The plants I'm on, like Titan right now, are like kind of crazy. So I'm like, this one has a lot of stuff on it. So I will clear those biters. I will get rid of them. Dude, Titan's having a good time. I guess we ran out of solar too. There he comes. Is it really considered abusing? It's a mechanic in the game. I know. I like to listen. I'm just going based upon the whole cheater thing. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I love that kind of stuff. But I want to do one run where I went like all in on like the best, most ideal plans for that.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
See, you get me. There you go. You understand.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Is there any reason why I don't have belts at all? I had them. Oh, they're down here, that's why. Well, I mean, this is not very useful. I need 2 advanced belts. Yeah, oh, that sucks. Dude, why do these bots love to like do everything for me? Whatever, I don't care. They're a free spirit. They can do whatever they want. All right. Well, we can work on this some more, but unfortunately, I don't have my well, I don't have my anything. So, I do want to work on some core fragment stuff. All right, that's gonna be all right. Here's the interesting stuff. All right, let's get into this. Once we get to shifts, the plan on going on all in on core frame mining. I think I'm gonna cheated again. Listen, you know whose stream you're on. All right, anyways. So, all right, here's my plan. Get rid of that. Yeah, I have all the purples, so. I'm gonna just assume at some point we're gonna get everything we need for this. I'm going in on purple belts at this point, so. Or at least trying to, in theory. Maybe we should just put it as greens for now and then upgrade it to purples or something. Yeah, they're gonna take a little while to make. Okay, fine. Let's do that. Kind of was a little yes with blue. Belcherinos. Because I have to get this going, so they'll come soon. They're gonna be made. I found the problem. We're gonna fix it. So splitter 50-50 loader. All right. Let's just do that. They're being made. Okay. Look at them. They're being made on somewhere. Look at that. There's 190 there, and I want undergrounds. Because I could just upgrade them after the fact. See, look, there's 8 over here, 4 over there. Okay, there's really not that much, is there? It's kind of splitting it out, but you know that's fine. They'll be made. That's why we need to go to Vera's next, actually. I just want to get this actually solidified. Is my main thing. All right, so with that in mind, I think I did the math here, right? Yeah, we did the math here, and I was like calculating out. This would be like a really high amount of core fragments, but the fundamental thing is, at the end of the day, there will be 31 core fragments coming in, so that's 1 belt of core fragments, and that's coming into like somewhere around here. So let's see. So I need like 2-ish belts is what I need. I guess I'll put this back to what it was before. Because I can't work with this if I don't have that. All right. So, okay, I have a plan for this. So it should immediately, you know, I'm gonna upgrade planner, like remove those 1 second. Do that. Oops, other way around. Sorry, I think I was a little bit optimistic about just having it right now, but we're gonna have it in a moment, I'm gonna say. Alright. Don't care about this. Yeah, I'm blaming for silent. Yggdrasil is tricky if you never have heard it before. With the spelling? Yggdrasil, sorry, it's Yggdrasil. I'm not gonna do song requests anymore considering you hate metal, Mike. Good job. And the dumber memes I'll go for. I'm sorry, I don't hate metal. I just like, I'm indifferent to it. Listen, hate is a strong word, okay? Hate's a strong word here. Let's see. Okay, so these are the ones that it comes out to. Oh, actually, hold up. I don't hate anything. I'm just a man trying to build his factory, okay? Is wrong. Can't build on shallow water too, says you. Alright. We'll let them do their thing. Okay, so we got some water here and some other lovely stuff here. That's fine. Alright, so we got this build. So, fundamentally what comes out of this, and this is one of the more important parts, well, I can do all this. So we are going to get, if we look at transfer belts, so it can accept a lot of core fragments, this is the good thing, but there's a little bit of wood coming out of it, a little bit of stone coming out of it, and a little bit of core fragments coming out of it, and it's all on the same belt. Every single piece of it. So what I'm probably going to do is, I think I committed to like 4 of these, is kind of what I said. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to push this up here. Do something like that, right? And then I'll have another one here. Those two will combine. And then probably at the just above it, I'll just have it like have a pickup location for stone and something else. Yeah, that's right. I need stone, so I do need that. Okay, so it's very easy to do, by the way. Because that was actually one of the things I remember that I kind of need to do with it is there's a sand as a part of one of the processes. I don't remember which one. Yeah, it's like down here somewhere. That's why I need that stone. We need that. Oh, that's really in the way. I didn't realize that was over here. Oh no, my bots are off, that's why. I might end up... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. It's all these. That makes it so it frees it up for anything I want it to do. Because I didn't realize that was going to be in the way. So I'd rather it kind of look a little normal. Because I don't want it to overlap with anything that it wasn't meant to. For some reason, that one's weirdly okay, but it shouldn't be. Let's see. Yeah, just remove these. I'm gonna redo that in a minute. Alright. This Mike likes trumpet music? I don't like trumpet music. Stop that. I'm not gonna have you insult me again. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying not to. You can't make me like something like that. It's not how it works. Listen, I gave it a shot, you know, I listened to it, and I didn't like it. That's how it goes. I'm sorry, I'm a heathen, okay? To be fair, I've kind of explained that I wasn't exactly exposed to, like, wonderful music all throughout my life, so... It's kind of like one of the main things. That's what I'm blaming it on. I'm sticking with it. Don't want you, don't want you, don't want you. So why are you in the way? I don't know why you're in the way. Alright, let's try this again. It's over here? What was that, actually? Express transfer belt is in the way. Shallow water, too. Oh, there is a little bit left. Oops. So it says shallow water. One second. I don't want these beacons. Get rid of those. Alright, that's the end of that. Why do they have, hold up a minute. Why do you even have... Why do you have productivity modules? Oh, to make mining outposts, right. That's what I was trying to make them do. Right now, these things are really thirsty and want, like... Look how much water they want. So... But I actually have, like, water I can have right here from pumps, which is pretty good. So we actually have enough water. I think the entire thing required... How many? This one. 6.3, so, yeah. There you go. This is 5 seconds, you were like, what the fuck is this? How's this music? You know, I'll say that about literally anything. You have to understand that. You could send me like, I don't know, like total classics. You can send me like Beethoven. I'll say that. I'm an uncultured heathen. You have to understand this. I'm just not really like a heavy music guy, I guess, is what it is. So, you know. And speaking of not a music guy, let me change this one. Let's go to something else. Yeah. What's this one? Ah, yes. The classic motorcycle girl with cat ear helmet. Nice. That's what this one has. Classic. Yeah. What are we feeling tonight? There's gotta be something good. Come on. Actually, that's not bad. I like this one. Yeah, I'll listen to the one from the beginning. All right, it's at the beginning. Maybe he knows how to pronounce your Idrisil. Yeah. Like I did it. Do I get a prize? Give me a cookie. I did it. I did the thing correctly one time. Therefore, therefore I'm fine. Listen, all I'm saying is don't worry about it. Did I put it like over here, didn't I? Yeah, I can put it all the way there. Alright. What I'm gonna do is, I want 4 of these in total, but I can start with this. See, where's my Spidertrons? Damn it, I just want a lot of this stuff. I can remove it later if I don't like something. Kinda wish oh yeah, you can do it, never mind. The minute I lost it, I could actually place it down then. Actually, I didn't have it in my inventory, I just realized. Oh well. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make 2 of these ones. I have them exactly fine the way these ones are. It's complaining about shallow water. It's complaining about it up there. Actually, no. There's a little bit more lost there. We have our lubricant right here. Yes, we do. No, why is it just 1 tile off? Alright, I hate myself. It's over. It's fine. We'll have 1 over here. No one will notice this. There you go. Okay. And, oh yeah, 1 more over here. Done. Oh, the song by Brutal Death Metal called Abominable Purity of the Torch Charges give Mike Shed is definitely not for everyone. That's fine. That's what I could take it. The challenging one. I like your style. Alright, I need to pull in Vulcanite. Alright, so this one is wood, this one is stone. Alright, one thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. I don't know why I have all this around. Yeah, this is useless. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need that eventually. So, but I'll leave that alone just for now. I think my core frame processing I'll throw over here. Okay, so sorry, I was talking about core frame processing. So the way I'm gonna do it is, so you see all this stuff that comes out of this? Like I have coal, I have iron, I got copper, I got a bunch of other stuff. I'm still on the fence about it. I might just, okay, so what I might do is I might belt it to here. So instead of having logistic bots always carried around. Okay, I think I have an idea of how to do it, is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and make it work with just one belt and nothing else. Well, okay, it won't be just one belt, but it'll be a little bit more. So, I was really happy my last SE game. Oh, you got another one. I was really happy my last SE game when I got the core fragments to basically, I had it beltless, but there's no way that happens in this, by the way. I can't do that, so... Uh-oh, we're about to get another one. Okay, I'm gonna automatically go, what the fuck is this? What are you sending? Nah, just kidding. Mesmeric horror. I could also soy champ for you. I can do that too. Listen, I'm not a, like I said, I'm not a very scholarly individual when it comes to music. I'm kind of like music dumb, I guess. Is that a word? Can you be music dumb? Because that would be me. Ah, here we go. Ah, yes. You know, I'm kind of wondering about this one, actually. Alright. Do you want to see the worst thing that isn't just, this thing? One second. Let me think here. So we have iron, copper, coal, stone, rare metals, titanium ore, lead ore. Okay, yeah, alright. I gotta take it out onto a belt. Do I want a splitter is the question. Oops. I'm just debating what to do. Maybe I should treat it like a sushi thing for these things. Because actually, well, this is more than one belt actually when you look at it. Actually, the stone will go somewhere else. The stone will go back into the other guy. Because it always does. Iridite is broke on Kothar. Let me just check that one out real briefly. Ah, it's a sand problem. Ah, yes. I'm gonna do what I do with all my sand issues. Or just delay it with a lot of boxes here. You know, it'll be fine. Good times. Watching YouTube VODs, I definitely don't get the flavor of music that the music adds. For what? I don't have music in the VODs. What are you talking about? Yeah, there is no music. Are you talking about, like, on the streams you don't get it, or...? Because I can tell you for a fact, I definitely don't have music on the VODs. I took them out. Because YouTube is an asshole, and will constantly delete videos of mine. Hence the flavor you don't get? Are you, like... Are you talking about, like, I don't get why you don't remove it, or I actually don't know. Actually, I might put this, like, one more over this way. Man, why do they have to be on the same axis, actually? I really hate that. 'Cause I do have to space it out, then. Actually, we have to get rid of the water too. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I have 5 ones. Yeah, I have to get rid of the water too. Yeah, music on your VOD, so there's no flavor because no music. Mike, you're a smart guy, but sometimes I wonder. What'd I do? So I cannot isothermic natural gas, although I use natural gas, so that doesn't matter to me. You don't have music in your VOD, so there's no flavor. Oh, you're saying because okay, that's why. Oh, okay. When he said I don't get the flavor, I thought I kind of interpret that as like I don't get like why you would have it or something. That's how that's why I read it as. Sorry, my bad. I'm dumb. Yeah, I'll use this one for me. Dude, English language sucks. I'm just telling you. But here, I'll do this one for myself. Here you go. This is for me. I will redeem things for myself.
You're a fucking idiot.
There you go.
This needs to stop now.
Sorry. There you go. That I understand now what you're talking about. Sorry. I will forever blame the English language. Is my hold up a second. Oh yeah, it's fine. I don't care. What a champion, I know. I do my best. Or my worst. Either one. Just debating how to make this happen. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna have, and if we actually, like, if we actually break it down, where is it at? If we were to break it down, here's the thing, I don't think the flake graphite is gonna be enough for this build, but I'm not sure. Actually, oh my god. Oh no, it's because there's no speed module in this one. The other thing we should do is we should go to the new chemical plants and furnaces, because we are actually on that now. Actually, we're on all the new stuff now. Everything is different and better now. I kind of forgot that we have that now, so... Kiln recipe... Yeah, it's electric furnace, that's fine. Melting... Advanced... Oil processing here... Furnace for smelting... Alright, so we've upgraded now to this one. And so, if I actually break it down, and I can actually... Recipes that consume byproducts can have subfloors. Okay, good for you. Because you can actually break this all down. Okay, so here's my kind of plan, or my approach to it. So, Novice has core fragments. Every other planet has core fragments. To simplify the system, if a planet can make ingots or something of some sort from core fragments, I will never void it. I will always export it to Fornetstra if it's excessive, and that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna have a very good system for that. That's what we'll do. Let's do passive. Listen, guys, I don't want to brag, but it's gonna be a really great system. Okay, I don't want to brag. Don't worry, I got plans. But it'll be fine. It'll be good. Do we do anything with coal on these planets, though, is my question? Because what do I do with coal, then? Actually, something just occurred to me. Oh, it doesn't actually automatically do it. I'm gonna write that down, actually. That's a nice feature add. Hold up. I have my lovely thing that notes as taking for Rayguard. Automatically selected text search blocks. All right. Sorry, I had a good idea for that. No, I was like, I'm like, wouldn't it be great if I opened a recipe book and this was already like focused? That would be awesome, actually. Because then I just search right away. I'm like a power user, so I'm like, I kind of want that kind of a thing. Anyways, cool. What's that used in? Explosives. There's some ingot processing for it. Oh, what music are we on? Are we just switched to something else. I want to go to the other one. We were on another one, sorry. Nutrient gel. That's the coal-based nutrient gel, that is, though. So my inclination is that I actually don't really want to send coal back to the planet, maybe. I'm just looking at the things I can put it into. Like, nutrient gel isn't a very good one, because we have the methane gas variant, which is the one we're actually using. Because it's so easy to make methane gas in VBZ, so... And I don't really want to send it by rocket. There's carbon black. Because using, like, ingots, but I'm not sure if we do, actually. Expect imminent what? Panic mode on? It is. It's imminent by latest October. I'm not just lying. Oh, there's actually a coal that we need for bioscribbers. What was I doing for that? Ah, yes, the coal coming from here. Okay, maybe I will do that then. Well, sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna have to make another stop here, then. But yes, it is. It's coming soon, TM. Coal provider. Oh, whoops. Sorry, other way around. I never put the provider chest first, I always put the coal chest first. Alright, so coal will come over there. I think what I'm gonna do is fundamentally, and actually I'm gonna swap these around then. I think this is gonna be a thing on every single surface, is coal and stone will just be provided, I think. Yeah, there's actually no situation where I really want to send coal back to Fernestra. There's no situation where that happens. Ever. So coal, stone and coal will always go through here. Assembler. And we'll have this guy. As per usual. Let's see. And I probably should flip it around actually, because the recycling plant is actually significantly larger for coal. If I void it. No, you don't void coal like this, you make it into oil. I thought there was coal landfill. Is there not? Hey, Ragard. Oh, you heard your name? Oh, sorry. I have a list, actually. Sorry. No, you have a setting for that. Sorry. You know, I could just send you my current list right now. I was gonna send it after the fact, but here, 1 second. I have a list going right now of like, because I was like helping to kind of test it out. 1 second. Which one? Let me find you. Where are you at? There you go. I was gonna send it after this week. Where's that? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really understand how Discord works sometimes. 1 second. Open profile. Message. There we go. And there you go. I have a document, but I'm still working on it, so there you go. I'm working right now anyways? Okay, yeah, fine. I sent it on Discord, though. Sorry, I was just, because I'm still testing out this one, so I was writing down everything that was like, what's it called, suggestions and, like, things I thought were, like, issues, so I just based it. I'm still kind of like, it's work in progress, but I was just like thinking to myself, I was looking at coal, I'm like, it would be nice if it actually just like automatically like focus the search box when I opened it. So I would just type immediately. Kind of like power user stuff, that's what it was. So that's what I was saying. I didn't mean to name drop you, I was just thinking about it at the time, because again, I'm just using it, and then I'm on the side, I'm kind of thinking about the ways I should be, or the ways I would like it to be used, kind of a thing. Okay, coal is not that one. I don't really know what to put this into, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Becomes a lot easier when we can convert different things to matter, but we don't really have that option. It's how to make it, let's see. You control F to focus it once it's open, most likely it would be easy. Yeah, yeah. Well, no, that's what I was doing, right? Because that's what I was doing. I was doing this, right? And I'm like, well, there's really nothing else on this thing that like that is a text input, so just like selecting it would be like a automatic like win, I think. But I think a lot of mods don't do that. Like this one, actually this one doesn't have a, well, this one has to, you have to click the search box. So, because it's just one of those like just nice to see things. I swear there used to be a coal voiding recipe. Why do I remember that being a thing? Or is it just you always had to use liquefaction to remove it? I guess I always did use coal for something. I don't remember what though. Yeah, because I don't want to void it. That's useless. We can use this anyways. It's useful. Okay, coal's gonna be one of those limited things I'm going to actually send back into the system, I think. Which I kind of didn't want to do, but we'll see. Expansion event, don't get my hopes up. There was an interview a little while ago. I thought everyone knew this already. Everyone knew this. It's like, it's not like right now, so you got time. I'm just saying, it's like, it's imminent. Listen, I needed, thinking of stream titles is really difficult, okay? You have to understand. But it's also a reference to the fact that I'm trying to, like, work on, what's it called? I'm trying to finish this up so I can work on that video I keep talking about, so. That fabled video that only I know about. What are you referring to? I have generally no idea. There was someone posted on my Discord, there was like a, what's it called? So, there was one of the developers did a interview and said, like, latest October, so. Well, yeah, but obviously, like, it may still change, who knows? But everyone obviously looked at that and was like, hooray, we got it, we're getting it, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Yeah, like, you know. Because you know what the internet does, it's the internet. Internet loves this kind of stuff, you know? Stop talking about it, release it already? Well, it's more like I have a couple things I wanna wrap up myself before it comes out, so. Because I'm super excited, so I wanna finish those things up. Okay, these guys are good. Alright, now to work on this pipe spaghetti. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it the other way. Yeah, something like that. And then this can come out over here. So I don't need this guy anymore. I actually kind of like this. This is kind of good. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's all the fluids right there. It's kind of cool. So the main thing is that water. I'm probably just gonna avoid water, cause yeah. And the worst part was I was the one who asked for the water to be put in here, so that should tell you a lot about me. So I remember I wasn't getting water from the output of this, and I was like, oh, I kind of want that, but I don't think I ever use it. It was one of those things I was like, it should be there, kind of thing. Crude oil. How much oil does that make? 80 and mineral water, 40. Natural gas, 60 and oh, right, there's Pyroflux too. Oh yeah, there's Pyroflux. I mean, we get sand.
Hello!
Hey, Goatsy Jam, how you doing? This is one of the builds of all time. I can't wait until we can flip these. Actually, wait, hold up a minute. None of that oil I'm not using, that's fine. I was just thinking about a way I could make it, maybe make it around this wide area beacon better, but I don't think I can. I think we're fine. I think we're fine with how this is. PoE League trash? Uh-oh. What happened with the PoE League? I will fully admit, though, I'm kind of, like, burned out on PoE at this point, so I'm kind of, like... I tried it out for a bit. I'm like, it's fine. Like, it's not, like, it's not bad, but it's, like, it's too much, I guess, because I play, like, 4,000 hours of that, so I'm, like, I'm kind of done with that. So we do need coal. Coal's gonna be a lot easier to get from, not Caldas, Novice. That's fine. Alright, let's break this down for a sec, because I'm actually kind of curious here of something. Give me a sec. And I think I already know the answer to this one, but we're gonna try it anyways. So, if we break this down as much as possible, right? Which we don't really need to. Don't get me wrong, we don't really need... Oh my god, there's titanium ore out of this one too? Right, yeah, there's a lot of... And there's silver too, to go with it. You have graphite. This is a lot of stuff. This is a lot of stuff, actually. Choose unrestricted items. It's probably... What's it complaining about? Oh, graphite, I think. Yeah. So my question is, for myself, is when you break it all down... See, the silver concentrate, which I have to put back into silver plates. Is there no silver ingots? Yeah, there is. It's, you just have to enrich it first. So you have all that, right? So graphite is currently a byproduct, right, of like 54.64 a second. But if you now start doing something nutso, like for example, well, sorry, there's still a little bit more. There's some enriched aluminum here. So let's say you start, let's say, converting it all into the most ideal version of itself. What exactly happens? Let's have a look. Silica enriched. I don't know about silica, man. That one's probably a little bit too much. Does that actually add a lot more? Yeah, it does. It literally doubles the amount of rare metals you get. That's crazy. But like, let's say you did the most ideal one of all these. Does it become a thing that needs to bring in zirconia? It's still a byproduct, actually. Ironically, it's still a byproduct. And, like, this will not all go back out of that. Alumina... That's wild. And then alumina can be put into... Yeah, it's like I thought. Actually, that's not the byproduct. Where is it? What was the thing, the byproduct? Oh yeah, it is that is the byproduct. Actually, this is wrong. Hold up. I did this wrong. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm very wrong. What was it? Graphite, yeah. I'm still playing this league. I'm just messing around. They just messed up the economy. It's mainly nerfs. That rather than you let the top 1% grind it out for days before they fix it after it comes common knowledge. I don't know. We didn't even get to, like, I didn't even get to mapping before I kind of just got bored of it. And I was just like, I kind of want to just play something else. that's actually, that's how it kind of went down for me. No real reason, I just was like, yeah. It's not that the game is bad, it's just more like I'm kind of just tired of it, is kind of what it comes down to. Yeah, we want Molten and Vulcanite. So you can't do Molten rare metals, but that's fine. You can do other things. So they have a recipe here where you just get pure Vulcanite black, not black, back from it. That's the one. Rare metals. It feels like, because of the fact you have so much rare metals, you might as well use the, oh my god, that's 52 a second? That's crazy. I mean, that's at peak, though. That's at peak. Still, it's a lot of rare metals. Oh yeah, Molten. I was doing Molten before that, right? Yeah. The rares is the only one I can't do Molten with. And of course, Zirconia can only be turned into Zirconia blocks. Does Zircon have any other purpose other than that? Not really. I guess it just goes right back into that. I thought it was like you do half and half with stone and make something else. Maybe I'm just thinking of the stone furnaces. Or maybe stone bricks. Yeah, stone bricks, that's the one. But you don't really need that for anything anymore. And certainly don't need that here. Yeah, no, there's no way I need that ever. Oh, right, I was using it for walls, that's why. And the walls are gonna go away soon, so... Do we need Zircon for anything? What's the deal with this? Spark plug, nice. So it's used in crucibles. Oh yeah, a little bit of heat shielding. Not that valuable, actually, to me. Temperature sensor isn't bad. Oh, Cermit's not bad either. Okay, so it's used a little bit, but we're definitely getting into a situation where we don't need a lot of it. I'm gonna tell you that right now. HD2? For what? Helldivers 2? Oh, for that. Sorry, I was like, High Definition 2. It's the sequel to High Definition. Here, I love the Helldivers, though. You're fed up in SSF? Cool strat, collect stuff, bulk it up, and it's nerfed to oblivion. Yeah, didn't they say a while ago that they wouldn't do mid-league nerfs? I don't know why they kind of went back on that. Alright, here's the plan. I have plans, guys. Alright, so I already know Zircon is not going to be a very valuable thing on most planets. So because I see like Cermit, and Cermits are used like in, I don't think they're used in any major capacity most of the I don't know, I don't mind bringing that from Novice, so where's Zircon? Yeah, we're not going to enrich it. We're going to just turn the Zircon directly into Zirconia. So we're not going to bother with that. And we're going to do that with a couple of these. So tin is kind of good. I don't mind that one. Let's see. And alumina. There's no molten aluminum, is there? Yeah, it kind of sucks. Oh yeah, no, there is. You have to do it here. Oh my goodness, you got to go all the way through this chain. It's kind of nuts, actually. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I lost control of my life. Aluminum's kind of important. No, it probably won't be later on. Tungsten carbureted with refactory. That's a recipe? When did that come in? Tungsten carbureted with refactory. That's a part of... It's a part of Pyroflex smelting. We got it recently. Used in... So this is not that important. They give you a whole recipe for it, but it's only used in buildings. And not even like tier, like the basically high tier buildings. Like maybe the mining drill, but like I wouldn't make the refactory recipe for that. There's no reason to. I'm surprised I have the palladium powder and stuff, though. So, that's gonna be interesting. I may look at that in a second. I think my preference might be to make catalysts out of the rare metals, actually. Because that's actually kind of important, actually. Wait, it's Friday and we're doing SC? Yes. Oh, yeah, so, sorry, I talked about it earlier in the stream. So, I knocked up Pi to 2 days, I knocked up SC to 3 days. So I'm actually doing 5 days a week of this, so... If it's too much, just pick a run and that's it. The reason I'm doing 3 days of SC, though, I really want to get to DSS 1 and then make a nice video about, like, the space elevator logic I did, so... Because it would be just, like, just before the expansion comes out, so it would get, like, everyone would get hype, and I would like to share kind of what I did with it, so... That's why. It's generally the reason. And it's also something it's something cool I did that I'm like, oh, everyone would love this, you know? So, just to make a nice thing for that, so. That's a lot of aluminum ingots with refactory right now. 3.8 machines? Dude, there are so many machines of this. Oh, that's steel, that's why. But that's still... That's crazy, though. But yeah, that's generally the plan. Dude, core fragment mining is going to be lit right now, let me tell you. I like this guitar solo. It's pretty sick, actually. Okay, so we saw a 15 graphite byproduct. This is gonna... So, and by the way, this is for every single place. Actually, we're getting to the point now where, like, graphite is definitely gonna not be a byproduct. Yep, it's now a requirement. Alright. Because of the fact I don't want to ship graphite to every single planet, here's what we're gonna do, actually, instead. What are my ingots that are the most used right now? I don't really have any way of knowing, do I? I'm gonna skip the refactory process. Whoops. Ingot. Well, that's one of the because I'll refactory like Holium and anything like that's SE related. Definitely gonna do that. I know lead's kind of important, but I'm actually not sure. Hey, pals. Oh, Palace. Sorry, I didn't say your name right. But anyways, yeah. So I'm kind of rushing out SC. So that's why, like, if you like SC, guess what? We get a lot more. You get a lot more SC. Good news, everyone. A lot more SC. Because yeah, it kind of more dawned upon me how fast this was needing to go. So. Okay, let's do that one. No rare metals. What was the other one? Oh yeah, graphite. Wasn't there a recipe here that gave more... Oh no, that's not the one. So you already get some palladium out of this, right? Yes, you do. You get 0.5, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna choose the recipe here that, where is it at? It's, one of these ones. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember. Core fragments. Oh yeah, no, we're not trying to produce rare metals, sorry. What is this one? Enriched rare metals, right? Yeah. Oh, it's... Yeah, making enriched, right. So I'm gonna be like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the one that uses more palladium. Because as much as I love, like, making a ton of rare metals, right? How much more does that add to this? Pretty much, a pretty good amount. And the reason why I want to do this... Well, we could also do silver here, too. is you can say I want to make a lot of platinum sulfur, 5%. Whatever, fine. All right, so you got this one, right? So we got to be very careful with our graphite, basically, because I don't want to import graphite to every planet. It's like total waste of time. We don't want to do that. So we do this. We get 18.9 platinum, 18.9 palladium, essentially, out of every single planet, that's pretty good. Do I need rare metals here? I kind of do, don't I? Just a little bit, right? Where are they at? There's somewhere over here. Yeah, these ones. I need like 8. Which, it may kick up, actually, a little bit. I hate to say it, I think I kind of like both recipes. So... Oh, that's a rough one. So the only reason I'm saying to do this is because you can get catalysts out of it. But do I actually need this much catalyst is the question. That's a lot of catalysts, actually. Because you can put that into oil cracking or something, right? Which is like... Actually, that could do already a lot of it. You know what? I'm going back to rare metals. You know what? We already get like 0.5 out of it, right? Which, like, on its own... The other issue is I see this silica recipe too, and that also makes me sad actually a little bit. I don't know, man. I love how materials go from being excess to earlier to needed now. This is yeah. I hate to say it, this is a very difficult problem, actually. This is where BZ actually kind of kills you a little bit in terms of logic. Because you really do want catalysts. You absolutely do. Catalysts are really nice. Because it makes the oil process, like, way cleaner. Where's the other one? I have platinum. Where's palladium? Dude, there's like a ton of this. Oh, yeah, wait. Platinum and palladium. Oh, it's this one right here, yeah. So if we turn them both into catalysts, right? This gives us officially 6 catalysts a second, which can be used to process... One second. I think water has to be a byproduct. I'm just trying to do the math right now. It's like, which one do I want to be, basically, kind of a thing. And this comes out with some carbon black, and this only does 1.8. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna prefer to do platinum and palladium at every single place, actually. After doing the math on this, I kind of realized that it's better to use it for catalysts. So then I can stop importing catalysts and use it directly on the in the area, basically. That's the point of this. And then it's better on crude oil, so I don't need to have as much crude oil. And every place needs oil. We need oil in everywhere. So because I haven't been doing catalysts for my my oil setup, so I've been kind of sad about that. I'm kind of lazy about it, so... Alright, so what we're doing then... Okay, let me rewind this. So rares are going to use the less efficient recipe. No, we're enriching, and then we're using... this one here. So if you just throw in a bit of silica, you throw in... that, you get a little bit of rare metals, and then you have to use the graphite as well, and that's it. And the only other thing I have to think about is, like, which ones I want to potentially... I think, again, I want to not do any... I just want to convert it into whatever I need to and not do any refactory to these. Because it's a little ridiculous. Also, where am I getting light oil from? Oh, light oil is from the, don't worry about it. But I think that's it. I think that's all we have to do now. I think we're good now. So just the rest of this I'm gonna refactory. Look how many buildings there are, by the way. Right now. And this is for every single setup I do for this. But some of these are crazy, because some of these are like advanced furnace, molten kind of thing. Some of these are kind of nuts though. So, I'll fully admit to it, but yeah. Of course, I could just not do molten iron, but, you know, if that's kind of a waste, you might as well at least do this step, but I won't do the refactory step. But that's a lot of graphite on just like not going anywhere. I don't know, man. Because yeah, we don't want to do this one because this is a coke setup. So we want to just convert it into regular iron ingots. You can get twice as much, but I'm going to leave that for one of my other planets. That's what I'm going to do. That's a lot of graphite. I kind of feel sad about like not using it. I really do feel really sad about that. But the thing is, if you convert them all into the most idealistic version of ingots and stuff, there's a lot more ingots, sure. But the main problem is that this is not enough graphite coming from core fragments. It's not balanced enough. So now, and here's the other problem with graphite, and this is the one I really hate about graphite. Graphite is not exactly transportable. There is no version of graphite ingots that you can bring around. So I was actually thinking about actually carrying around graphite core fragments, but that exacerbates the problem because you're making more core fragments again. So it's what can you do? I don't know, man. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pick through certain things that, oh my god, dude, there's so many machines needed here. Is nothing nothing that deconstructs into graphite? No. You can turn coal into graphite, but that's really expensive. In terms of transportability, the graphite itself is actually the least expensive thing to transport around, which is kind of nuts. See, now I look at this, I'm like, this is too much palladium and platinum. But you know what, we actually have uses for this, so... Because we use it in, like, temperature sensors, and this one's in, so it's not like... It'll be balanced, it'll be fine. We'll be okay. Molten silver... Yeah, because I want to put it into whatever ingot form I can. Again, I'm kind of like... Do I just put it into that, and what do I do with the graphite then, is my question. I was kind of hoping there would be like a really obvious, like... What would be the most obvious, you know what? There's actually kind of a way we can tell. We go here, right? We look at what's being voided the most. Which I'm not sure how you would be able to tell that, but, you know. I mean, I guess we could look at how many products it finished. So copper is not really needed. But it also depends upon how much we get from core fragment output, right? If there's something that we're constantly, like, bringing in, that's a good candidate to, like, not void, I guess. Or, like, to try and refactory it. Yeah, titanium is a definite no. Titanium will 100% be... Where's titanium? So, the titanium in this case... Because I'll turn it into the molten, fine, but like, after that, I'm just putting into the regular one. 5.1 thermodynamics facilities? What on earth? And by the way, it's only worse when you use casting machines. So that's a lot of casting machines for this. Remember, this is per planet we're talking about here. We're going ham with our core fragments. I guess I kind of forgot how bad, like how much it was. So lead, I feel like, is a candidate for... Lead we use in a lot of situations, so lead we should do refactory. This would be wolframite. Wolframite we don't have to do that with. And I'm not gonna remember any of these, by the way. Where's wolframite? I don't know what I did with wolframite. What is this for? Tungsten. Oh, it's tungsten, that's what that is. Sorry, I don't know what that is. So that would be regular fragments, right? Yes. Okay, so that's regular. So we now have like like, this is what I mean. We got like 42 graphite we can still work with, right? Let's see. Zircon's not being used for that as it is, because I put that directly into blocks. Tin's kind of valuable, isn't it? We use that in glass, not that valuable. Maybe this is not as important, actually. Bronze, solder... Because remember, we're going to have a lot of it on Novice. Because that one we're going to do refractory for all of them. So that's why I'm not as concerned about that. Iron... Let's see. Iron, copper, aluminum. I mean, another good option is to look at what I have here, because I have a little bit of tin here as well, but again, not a good example. We use alumina. Just looking around still. Yeah, you can see I'm converting a lot of this into graphite, but we're gonna have like the big boy chemical plants soon, so that's why I'm not too concerned with this. We're remaking that anyways, so because ever since we got those chem plants, like things are different now. We're in like a much different spot now. I like the fact that you can convert natural gas into hydrogen. That's so cool. It continues to be my favorite mechanic of this. I like alternate recipes actually a lot in this. They're actually really fun to work with. Okay, silver is not a big deal, I think, because silver turns into silver plates, which they're used in like brazing and some other stuff. I use it here though. But again, I think we have so much of it. It's so excessive that most of the time I've been avoiding it. So I'm not too concerned with that. We're gonna just keep it like that. I'm gonna say I'm a bit of a loss. Because I have 42 graphite I could do something with. You know, just for science, if I do the rest of these with these ones, yeah, it eats through it immediately. You know, just for science, again. Oh, that actually doesn't use a lot of refractory, I just realized. You know what, that's actually a pretty good one, I like that. Sorry, the reason I like that a lot is it just works. No, it's yeah, that makes things really simple. That's cool. Because then all I have to do is what's it called? If I just because we get a lot of iron and copper out of the resource, but if I just do it with like some of the basic ones, just do the refractory recipe, then it doesn't actually go down that much. Yeah, because we don't have a lot of silver here anyways. Who cares? Okay, I think we got our solution here. How about tungsten? Is tungsten any good or no? I forget. I think I was looking at it. I think I thought it wasn't. No, this is not set. Well, there's zirconium tungstate. Actually, that's a good question. What is zirconium plates used in? Zircalloy and yeah, this is a problem for novice. It's not a problem for here. And then we get 15 graphite excess, which we use some of it for like lubricant and stuff. So it's not unused here, because I know I bring it in here because it's used in. Yeah, I use it for like some processes, so that's why like that's fine. I don't mind that. I think we're good. I think we're done because these ones I'm gonna just turn into iron and copper. Okay, sorry for taking so long on this. I need to math this out. See this? You see this whole page? I need to make this. We need to make this happen now. Alright. We're good though now. But that's the problem, is like look how much resources we have. It's so much. Because you can see it right here. If you look at belts, it's effectively it says one belt, but like the 0.4 for the stone I'm gonna bring out somewhere else, I think. I'm kind of feeling like I'm going to be not using an inserter for this. Why do I feel that way? Yeah, no, I don't trust an inserter in this case. This is a job for a loader. Why do you think that? Oh, because I didn't do that right. Okay, that's it for the most confusing build I've done. So, let's see. We're gonna have coal here, and let's see, stone. Uranium's really easy. Uranium's just do whatever with this. Don't care. Is that outputting salt? Yes, it is. No, it is. It's inputting salt. Never mind. That's fine. We can get that from anywhere we want. That's not a big deal. So that's 2 of those. 1 second. Actually, belts is actually a good indicator. Oh, wait. Why did it go down to 0.1 actually now? Hold up. Was that not... Oh, no. I was looking at these guys before. Titanium ingots. Bro, why is titanium so heavy? Titanium's crazy. But most of these are pretty good. Some of these are like 1.9 and things like that. Yeah, I'm not going to have those kinds of things with it, so... I have to make this setup everywhere, by the way. This is going to be kind of ridiculous, but yeah. Enriched aluminum, comes from which one? Kind of debating myself. I should just give it speed modules or something, but no. We might as well use the best of what we got. So actually, we start with chemical plants. That's what we start with. Do I not have chem plants? I guess not. We need to fix that right now. Let me go get that. Let me, we're getting there with superiors, but we're not quite there yet, so I'm gonna keep it the way it is. Again, this is a template for every single surface we're gonna have this, because we have to have some way of converting the regular core fragments into it. But the fact that we get so many, yeah, because we're trying to reduce it down to the thing that is the simplest, effectively, is what we're trying to do. But like, it's the crazy part is just like the amount of thermodynamics facilities. This one is like, yeah. there's a little bit of them. But I think I had this much before as well, if I recall. I'm more surprised that it feels slower. Why does it feel slower? Is that like a normal speed for it? Let's see. It's like it's made in this one. Ingot. Because I have that with like high speed models. No, it's the SC speed, 25 seconds. That's it. All right. Who might have questioned that? Yeah, that's how fast it is. That's it. So you got these 2 guys. So the remainder is like so this is about half a belt. Rare raw metals is about 0.11. Yeah, I don't know. This is looking like a little bit more than 1 belt. Especially with that flake graphite. To be fair, these are the most expensive ones, so I could just put that on its own or something. So let's do that. Titanium. And this one I'll put uranium on. Titanium, lead, wolframite. This is why when I see like there's a lot of people doing like all the mods, I'm like, how do you? I don't even know how you would do that. I'll put aluminum on this one too. Zircon and aluminum. And the last one here is going to be iron, copper, flake graphite. And what's the last one? It was, I think I was looking at tin, right? Yeah. Maybe I should put flake on the other one here. And aluminum here. 10... That's 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Yeah, because I use these ones, and these ones I don't use. Okay, that's it. Alright, so the really super duper important part about this entire chain here is that it doesn't stop. Because if it stops at any point, we're in trouble. So, it has to be unstoppable, is the main thing. Because if it stops, something went terribly wrong, and I should reevaluate something. Because if you have it stopping, and then that means these core fragments no longer go. So, that's why it's actually a pretty important part of this entire chain to have it not stopping. Let's see, do that. Can I just do like this or something? Let's see. Actually, no, it has to come out here because that's where it came out from to begin with. It has to always go out on the one that it connects to. Just trying to think of anything else I could do to make that a little better. Let's see. I don't think there is. I think it's just one. I could actually space it out a little bit. Actually, ironically, one second. Let's try that out. We have a little bit of leeway here, so let's see what happens when we do something like this. Actually, I prefer this to be over. What if I do like that? I think it doesn't really matter. I think no matter what, this has to, like, go in or something. This is the most confusing thing, actually. I have to, like, combine, like, 4 of the belts, but I don't know. Maybe I could also just, like... It is going to be, like, 1 belt of each one, though, so maybe don't even use splitters, then. Maybe I'll just combine it. You know what, let's do that instead, actually. I kind of like the idea of that. Let's try that out. Let's do 1... Actually, we could do something kind of cool here. One second. I have an idea. Let's make it so much worse. I like that. I like that idea. Look at that. Then we go combine it right here. I think my only piece of anxiety with this is that actually it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's good. Hey Kiakon, sorry. Kiakon. I'm learning to pronounce things still. And I will continue to mess it up until the end of time. Oh yeah, you can do this. Look at this. This is actually really nice. This is what you do. You do something like this. Check that out. I like this a lot. Do nothing but belts. So which one kind of messed up? Was it this one? Yeah, you know what? I think I screwed up something. When I screw up, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna remove these for a second. Yeah, so I can't quite do that. Because it doesn't fit that one here. Give me just a hot second here. It should be basically the same one, I think. I'm currently, right now, making the worst thing you've ever seen. You're doing great, honey. Thank you so much. I try. I try a little bit more. Actually, these are completely wrong, the direction. One, two. Alright. So this is, in theory, all we need to make that work. And then, yeah. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish off this build first, and then we'll figure out how to do the rest of it later, I guess. I kind of want to maybe have it come over here, but I could actually just throw it to the end, actually. That's actually not a big issue. Well, it kind of is. Actually, never mind. One second. Where's my belts? Okay. So the good news is, this is a very repeatable build. The bad news is I have to repeat it. So. But this is going to definitely be one of the more complex things I do. But we got one belt of each, and this one can actually come this way. Because it's going to go to these two guys. I'm not going to really worry about it. Alright. I was launched my home NAS build 4 times 16 terabyte spinning rust. I never lose my data again. What if the home disappears? What if something happens to the home? Then the data will disappear. You need a backup for the backup. Thing. No. To be fair, I could just kind of move it down a little bit, actually. Maybe like down here. There you go. Alright, that's pretty good. So you need redundancies for the redundancies. How many does that output? A lot. Okay, so we're good on that. I could just put it up here on the other side. I could just do that. I don't know. You know what I was also kind of thinking about? Oh yeah, I already did it. I have it right here. Another problem solved. I was going to just process this right now. And I will actually stick with that. I actually like that idea. No, what? Who put this giant beacon here? And why was it me? That's fine. We don't need that much. Two more down. All right. Oh, you're right. This is a Vita thing. I forgot about that. I have to think about this one. I don't have to think that hard, but honestly, it's pretty easy. Maybe I just do that. I have a solution for this. I've done this before. I've done this several times. All right, so the main thing we want to do is we do want to have a little bit of spice that can potentially exit onto a belt. And I was thinking of putting it over here because I actually kind of like the idea of it being over here. The thing I don't like the idea of is if this doesn't have enough space. So we're about to find out if I can do it. What I hate more than anything is not having enough space. Let's see. Nope, nope. Can't build on shallow water too. You know, if you truly believed in yourself, you could. Okay, maybe not. Alright, and let's see. Can I put this like here? And it just barely overlaps? Are you kidding me? Come on. Actually, we have more space than I think I do. Just slightly. Actually, I have way more space than what I think of. Sorry, I don't need this line down the middle here actually anymore. We're good. We're fine. It's over. It's won. Alright, we're good. That's it. That's all we need to do is just do this. Looks like fun setting up a NAS. I did that at one point. It actually is pretty fun. I'll say very organized, buddy system, backup buddies of all be well. Okay, there you go. You got all sorted out. You're fine. NASs are pretty fun. I heavily enjoyed setting up my own. I don't have one right now because I actually don't really have enough data to really warrant it, so.
Hello.
Everything's in Git or whatever. Hey Sass, how you doing? But it is fun. It is actually truly fun. Same, yeah. For a believer in separating compute and storage, it allows for specializing and scaling. Those aren't bad. But you're talking about your own data, right? I'm correct on that, right? Because it's like, yeah. Because when do you need to scale your own data like that? That's my question. Just in case. Oops. You just never know. Alright, so get this one over here. Home lab, yes. Oh, okay, fair enough. When is the expansion? Oh, I'm surprised this is news actually. They said latest October, or that was what an interview said. So because this is the internet, we take it at face value, and it's definitely going to be the case. So. Sorry, this wasn't some clickbait. My apologies. Should I change it? Actually, maybe I should change it. I wasn't trying to clickbait anyone. I'm sorry. I apologize. This is like they said sometime October. I really did put a lot of thought into the title. I promise you. It's clickbait, but it's funny clickbait. I guess it kind of is, but I actually don't like being clickbaited myself, so... there wasn't exactly a specific date. That was the thing. I don't want to just troll everybody. When it's done, TM, exactly. It was just one of the developers said on an interview. He's like, latest October. That's what he said. That's all he said. And so we're just like, yeah, you know, because we're from the internet, so we're like, oh, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. I mean, that's how I am, at least. It was more of a reference to my own panic of like, I want to finish some stuff up before it came out. So that's all it was, really. That's all it was. Again, didn't mean to clickbait anybody. Any clickbaits are entirely unintentional. Alright, so we don't need you. That does need to hook up here. Oh, yeah. That's a fun one. We're gonna have to do some funky wiring over here, probably. They're really far apart, that's the only thing. I could just put it in the lighted pole network, though. Because I'm not really using this network for anything else. An intentional liar, true. But you sort of did? I know I did, but, you know. It was... Listen, as long as I didn't intend it to be, then it makes it somehow okay. How good are these inserters, exactly? The answer is pretty good. I think this is going to basically be good enough for the entire time. Just thinking about this guy. You know what I might do? I might just give it to this guy, is what I might do. And then I'll just like, it'll kind of subdivide it here. I just have to make sure his chest doesn't fill up, is the main thing. So, let's see. Yeah, actually, to be fair... Yeah, I got some ideas. What are these guys for? Oh yeah, okay, I remember what that's for. I'm gonna probably put this right. Okay, I know how I'm gonna set this up. I know how I'm gonna set this up now. So there's gonna be... Oh, that's not a stack, sorry. We're not in the expansion land yet. Inserters don't automatically mean they have filters on them. I'm just used to Pi. Pi already has that. So we're gonna whitelist Vita Spice. I might give it one more up top here. Alright, so what we're gonna do... I'm gonna just leave this alone for now. Actually, we need to go get trains, which I have one here. Are these stations called the correct thing? Yes, they are. Okay. Oh, that one is, not the other one. Alright, so... need a core fragment name for it. Did I already have one, or no? Core... I definitely don't. I'm not even gonna trust it. Actually, I'm just gonna call it a mining drill train. That's a better name for it. Drill... or... Core fragment miner. Yeah, there you go. So you guys want to see this one in action? Because I love this thing. This is going to be great. Actually, I'm going to call it core miner requester instead. Because, again, we're trying to use the same naming convention, so... Alright, so we got this one, and we're gonna do that until item count of... This is where the challenge comes in. Because I want it to be like a omni train kind of a thing. There's no half condition, unfortunately. And they all look like this effectively. You know, I could take the contents and try and like... Nah, I'm not doing that. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. That's my answer. Alright. So, we need... Let's have a look. You know what the other thing I don't like? I don't like the fact it has 3 loads in there. Yeah, because it's 6.4. I mean, it does have available for one train to kind of wait there, so you know what? Fine. I'll just let it happen. I'm sure I'm gonna live to regret that, but yeah. So if we have 4 wagons, let's see. It's part of the math I have to do for this. So we're gonna say 4 wagons are completely full, so times 20 stack size, times 40 slots. That would be 320,000. So. So we can do that. So you're going here until that, and what I'm gonna have to do is every single type of core fragment, I have to add that in. Luckily, though, there isn't a lot of those, so it's just one condition, though. So because there's no half full condition, and I want to share this between planets, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. But that's what I have to do every time I do it. I have to update all the trains. Well, trade groups does that, but yeah. Which is nice. That's definitely a benefit. So it'll do that, then I'll go move forward, go here, and then I'll go to drill requester, mining, drill. Stops are currently inaccessible until it's empty. And then it'll continue to rip and tear. I don't really feel the need to filter it either. I'm just going to put 2 trains of the same condition. Alright, go get them, Tiger. What? So, okay, it's not... It's a little bit of a missing track over here. Volky is broke. No water. Did I not have a... I thought I had a rocket coming down here with that. Yes, I do. Ready for next payload. I broke the cargo condition somehow. I don't know. Oh my god, look at, dude, those inserters look crazy. Look at them go. That's pretty lit, actually. And oh yeah, that's right, the trains are smart. They'll pathfind around to, like, good ones. I love the train logic sometimes. It's just so good. Alright, where are you going to? You don't know how to get there, huh? Oh, well. Someone named me decided to put these signals on the wrong side. Oops. That's why it didn't go there. Alright, here it comes. I'm not sure if that logic works, but we'll do it live. Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, so we got our core fragments here. I love those superior inserters, though. They're so cool, actually. Alright, let's start debugging this, because, you got Vita, right? Why do you not... Oh, these are filters. That's why I want the regular ones. Okay, so we didn't fix that. Then I have to give this all water. Which that should be pretty easy. We have water around here. I have it like right there, and I can get it pretty easily. No, stop Spidertrons. You're not supposed to have priority. Just go up here somewhere. Go have a party, a little jamboree over there. Let's see. Pump. Where's my pumps? Plum, offshore pump. Yeah, I can't. That's too small for this. No, I can't do it over here. I could maybe do it there. No, this is some cope actually right now. I can't do that. I got some space over here for it though. You know, I just saw all this stuff here. I was like, yeah, I could make use of this, you know. Oh, you can put like 2 on like. Oh, actually, it could go opposite sides. Actually, that's kind of cool. I like that one. Does it actually matter if they're hooked up? It really shouldn't be, right? It shouldn't matter if they're like together like that. This is for how much water per second? 1600. Yeah, that should be fine. I think. I hope. I don't think it does anything weird with that. I think it just like. I think it's fine. We'll see. 1.9. Remove these 2 on the sides. Then I have to put another one over here somewhere, but yeah, they'll come out in time. Alright, so what are they missing now? Oh, you're right. Fertilizer, salt, and vitaminolage nuggets. I forgot about that. Oops. I guess salt is easy. The nuggets, the fertilizer, not so much. Kind of forgot about that. Not gonna lie to you guys. How much does this entire build need? Let's see. That's a lot of belts of fertilizer. I'm gonna just assume that. Well, it's like what 2, and I'm making 4 stops. I'm gonna assume every single one of them has its own belt. It's my current assumption. Good assumption to make. Pierce of Democracy. Bugs and bots. Level 9 Helldive. That's a good call. Yeah, it's these guys that need to get whatever. I forgot I had to give these whatever. Now, the good news is it doesn't need a lot of salt or anything, but the bad news is... Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot this needed that. And I kind of didn't exactly build this in mind for that, so... Actually, we got some options. We got some very good options here, actually. It's not actually a big deal. The main concern I have is this one with transfer belts. Okay, I got an idea of how to solve this. We're good. Because I actually have a lot of space in here to basically just put like another inserter picking up from like around here. You just do something like this. I love how long these belts are. That's so unfair. Let's check that out. So we can do that. And then salt just comes from effectively one of these guys. Where's he at? There he is. Is this oh, this is aluminum ore. I'll just delete that. Get rid of it. Salt. You know, it just occurred to me that might be where a lot of the water is going into is the salt itself. Yeah, it's like 2,800, but I don't really need that much, do I? Actually, I never calculated as a part of that, so you know what? No, let's give it 2. Why is this one, like, just barely... I don't know. To be fair, I could have that go a little bit closer so they don't have to, like, spread out quite as far. There you go. So that's all the salt we'll need, and then I just throw a belt out with it, bring it up the side. And then every time fertilizer's there, I'll just, I mean, the fertilizer can come from the bottom too, maybe. I prefer if it didn't. I prefer if it was like over here. This is a good place for it. Actually, this might be a good place. Nope, because that overlaps very much with the lubricant. Never mind. Back to here. Oh, these are not lined up, actually. That's why. Maybe I can do that. Nope. Oh, no, I can. I don't know what I'm doing with that ladder, but I'll figure it out. I think I'll just feed it back into my system. It's always so little that it really, truly doesn't matter. It's like, what, right now? It's like 6 a second? It's like, yeah. But I could probably feed it back in. And the first time it ever breaks on me, I'm going to, I'm going to void it after that. I'm gonna go work out the optimism that my cracking setup is pretty good for it, so. Alright, here's what we're doing now. Nope, that's not right. How am I even gonna get this over here? This is crazy. What am I doing? Actually, no, this is still fine. This would work. I'm not gonna be happy about it, but I can make it work. You can just do that. Because what I actually need is I need 2 belts, one to go down here. I guess I can kind of get it down there. It's assuming, of course, that this is it has a thing over here. Never mind. I might have to do it up here then, and that's actually probably perfectly fine, like right there. So one of them goes right here. See. As long as it doesn't overlap on something else, then it's fine. I'm really like testing the limits here because it's like do you like that? Man, I kind of want to leave enough space for me to do something else with that, but yeah, I kind of need to be that close though. Or maybe what I could just do is just do this. Yeah, and then that one goes and does some things down here. Okay. That's probably fine. Yeah, so salt continues, and then this will get its own, basically, fertilizer requester. Actually, I'll just copy the one up here somewhere. Where is it at? This guy. Yep. My message, we're panicking about the expansion. I want to finish pipe before that. Well, I've already determined I'm not doing that, but I want to make a nice video about this run that I'm doing here. That's what I want. That's legitimately the reason. I want to share with the world the wondrous world of elevators and other fun stuff, space elevators. So it'll release in about 5 to 6 months, and I want to make a little video a little bit before that, because the two things is I don't think that the run I'm doing will be particularly relevant after the expansion. So And there will be totally different. It'll be like a new world of SE and stuff. So, at that point, so whenever SE gets its next release, so it's something that's the whole reason I actually started this run up to begin with. By the way, it wasn't just because I wanted to play SEK2BZ necessarily, which I did too. You know, to be fair, I really do like this this mod, but it wasn't the only reason. Actually, why is it this way? I just realized this. Nothing's coming over here, right? Yeah, okay, 1 second. Get rid of this. Should come that way. It just occurred to me, because I'm like, why not go this way? Because you can just come over there. That's like way simpler. Instead of it going around the roundabout, it just comes up through here, right? Yeah. Easy. What expansion? There's a factorio expansion coming out in a couple months called Space Age. That's the expansion. Everyone's super hyped about it, including me. So it's kind of like taking some of the baseline mechanics that you kind of see in this. It's like a new factorio, kind of, yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be, okay, how many are there in total? Well, as long as I hit 6 of them, then we're good to go. Yep, that's it. No. Actually, this is fine. I don't really care. There's no need to panic. Belmont seems like not that imminent to me. Well, it's imminent to me because I am 328 hours into this month, into this run, and you know, I got I got a lot to do actually to finish this run up. So you may not be panicking, but I am. Here I am panicking. You may not be panicking, but I'm certainly panicking. Okay, this is good. Inserter, that. Maybe not the loader. So up there it doesn't really hit because of that, but I think what I'll do is... Actually, it's going to come from a different angle, so it'll probably be fine. Because there's actually going to be like another one right here, right? Yes. It throws down first, and then after that I'll... Why is it like that? I don't know what these are for. And these also need some beacons on this side. I may have also neglected to do this properly here. The rest of it's fine. Let's see. That doesn't hit that at all, does it? It could actually hit it now, because I need to hit this one, so... No... Fine. I mean, what are the chances? Nah, there's no chances. That's the answer to that. Yeah. Do I just pull it all the way to the side or what? Let me think here. I actually don't know. Maybe we will. 1 second. I want to see if I can get this to be like... Is it gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be like right next to each other, so... Hold up. Let's see if I can do this. Kind of curious. Yeah, because if I have it one tile out, it won't work. Let's see. Sorry. The reason why I'm doing that is I'm trying to see if I can get this to... No, there's no way. Never mind. Ignore me. No way, Jose. I think I may have to spread out the other one a little bit. Also, what's the deal with this? Oh, you had a rope board in the way. That's why. The worst prop I ever had. Teach me vector math. None of it has stuck. Yeah, vector math is something. I failed calculus pretty hardcore in high school. I remember that. I could not handle calculus. I was not a calculus brain. That one was too much for me. Or the SC maker got hired, so I'm curious if he came, what he came up with next. Supposedly space stages input. Yep. A little bit here and there, from what we've heard. So, you should check out the Friday Facts blogs. It's I mean, there's a whole team working on it, but they hired him. I mean, I don't blame. Like, he's got pretty good balance ideas and very good art. He's a very good, talented artist. He did a lot of the art for SE. So, but there obviously there's a lot of people behind it, and they had been talking about doing a... I remember early on they had been talking about doing like a multi-surface kind of game mode. From the beginning, that was more suited for like regular kind of like players sort of a thing, is what the idea was. So it wasn't like... It's not like it's everything is his, but it's obviously not. There's an entire team, and they want to do it to begin with, is what happened with it. So it's complicated, but yeah. You get the gist of it. I would look up the Friday Facts blogs and kind of check that out, because that'll give you a good indication of like of everything that they're kind of doing with it. So, really exciting stuff, by the way. Really super exciting. I have to be very clear with my language. I'm not exactly I'm not a man of words. Let's go with that. Not a man of words. Yeah, I might have to put at the top. I'm not a fan of this right here. Yeah, I'm even... Well, actually, no, hold up. I was changing this. I forgot about this. I didn't do this anymore. I completely forgot about that. And nothing really changes with it, though, is the only thing. But we just don't need that anymore, at least. I didn't want to shove it so close, because what if I need to have another one coming out of this? That's my problem. I'm thinking here. It needs so... Here's the thing. It needs so little salt that I barely need to give it anything here, but... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could just kind of go like... here. Look at this. Look at this monstrosity. Hey boys, I heard you like splitters, so we put splitters in your splitters. That's fantastic. Yeah, we're keeping this. There you go. I had a horrible professor for Calc 2 and linear algebra, same guy, and neither of them stuck. I had a much better prof for Calc 2. Yeah, like, education, like, the people who teach stuff matter so much. It's ridiculous. It's one of those things, I wish, like, education was more of, like, a... Like, it's just not, like, it's unfortunately just not well-paying in a lot of ways. So, like, people who would be really well-suited for it just don't do it. You know? I feel like it's something that you're super sacrificing if you're in educating, so if you're a good teacher sometimes, because you know, because if you're really good at calculus, guess what? You can go do go work at like a big company or something, right? It's actually kind of sad. I kind of wish it was more of like a rewarding thing in a lot of ways. I'm taking a semester off, maybe a semester I can focus on work. I'll be in college for like 10 years at this rate. You gotta be studying something good. I just remember, like, I spent so much time in school, like, cause you know, middle school, high school, elementary school, and then college, and all that. And then when I kind of got out, I'm like, oh, this is it. Just like, I remember being disappointed, somewhat, for some reason. You think that something is gonna, like, really change, but you're kind of like, nah, I'm kind of like just doing the thing I normally do, so, which is always fun. Alright, so I'm gonna start with this for fertilizer. I just remember being disappointed coming out of college. That's all. Listen, it's not like my degree was bad or anything. Actually, I never finished it, but yeah, that's another story. But yeah, I was kind of tired of school. Is kind of what it came down to. And I don't regret it. Let's see. Let's go up here. Now, many stories around that, though. I did it all the way down there. Alright, and then salt will go up here, right? Oops. I'm surprised that actually is an overwrite. Oh. Interesting. Oh, this sucks. Oh no. I just realized it's kind of overlapping up here. I don't want it to overlap up here. I want that to kind of be more reserved for this guy. That belt. What do I do? I mean, I could just, like, put the salt, like, up here or something and then split it or something. Okay, fine, we'll do this. To Calc 3 linear algebra physics 2 all at once would not recommend. Why do you enjoy pain, Raygard? Why do you enjoy pain? Oh my god. I remember I did summer school math, and I remember that, like, every day I had to do, like 8 hours of math or something. I forget exactly why I did summer school math. I think that was as a result of the calculus issues that I had. And it was the worst thing that I could ever imagine, doing math for 8 hours a day. I would not recommend that either, actually. It was pretty bad. Oh, I see. This is supposed to be here, but I unfortunately have kind of bungled this one. 1 second. Can I change that or no? No. The rails are too close. Actually, there's a lot of space over here. Why did I not use this space? What's wrong with me? Well, there's probably a good reason for that. 1 second. Oh no, there isn't. Never mind. Yeah, this is amazing. What am I doing? What am I doing with myself? There we go. Ta-da! This looks actually kind of cool, so I kind of like this. Alright, so what are these doing right now? It's just missing nuggets because I don't have... Why do I have regular inserters in this? There's a couple more. Let me take these out. They shouldn't be there. And they were pointing in the wrong direction anyway, so... We're kind of past the point where we use the regular inserters now. Alright, let's try this out. Let's see. 1, 2... Let's put like 2 here. So I got them over here too. Oh. This doesn't actually hit up here, I just realized. It would if it was a purple belt. You know, we got 32 logistic belts, or purple belts now. Should I just use those now? No, I need 126. Never mind. Let's see, that one. Okay. That should be fine. So these are missing salt in the other one. What's the reason for that? Because this guy is the wrong way. Which means that over here will be the wrong way too, wherever it is. Yeah, this one. That one is certainly wrong, because it should be here. I'm just ironing out a couple of issues, guys. Sorry about that. That one goes the other way. Okay, now we're done. Beautiful. Look at it go. All that bloom. And this one doesn't have anything because it's a nonconformist. Oops. There you go. Yep, this is what I kind of want to get out of this. And I found his high school diploma is roughly equal to, so depending on the region, school and district courses. I don't know. I think a lot of the job market, I think I found like a lot of companies care more about what you can do rather than what, like, kind of like more like raw experience, I guess, is sort of the thing. So that's what I found. If someone's already done something, that usually carries more weight. So we got stone, core fragments, and that thing. So, what I'll do... The stone is right here. I greatly dislike wood, though. I don't think this is supposed to come out with a lot of stone, isn't it? It's like 22 seconds. It's not terrible. I think there's more core fragments, isn't there? Yeah, how's that more... That's how that 31 core fragments then. Hold up. I think this math doesn't exactly line up right now, because I think but I think I know why. Because when you look at this, it's actually, no, that's actually pretty much on par. And I don't expect that to change with, I don't expect that to majorly change. So why does it look like there's less stone here? Oh, yes, because it's 2 of them. Right. You get some stone out of this guy, too. Oops. Yeah, so that's at least... actually, that purple belts are amazing. But yeah, we should filter by stone. When I combine them. I always forget how amazing these are. Just debating where to sort them all. I kind of want them, honestly, I kind of want them to be at the bottom, but it makes more sense to. I'm putting like a lot of pasta belts over here. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's do this. Stone. I can do this, and then I can say wood. And wood goes into that guy over there, so pretty simple one. And core seams go all the way back, and that's it. What are these ones? This would be for coal. That doesn't matter. Let me get some coffee. I'll be right back. Dang, that's a lot of trains in those depots. Okay, I'm back, guys. Still cheaper than an apartment in Uni City. They want like 1.2k. We have to blow up everything and rebuild it from scratch to remove our car dependency. Even if you add public transit to major areas, you still need a car to get everywhere else. It's sad. You know, I don't know. I got more problems with like the over dependence on trucks actually. But yeah, I kind of like agree. I wish there was like a lot of smaller streets for like motorcycles or bicycles to just go through. Unfortunately, I live in North America, so it's like North Americans hate motorcycles for some reason. I don't really understand why. That's the part I find the strangest. This is one belt, right? Yeah, it is actually. I'm gonna combine these two then. That's the thing I never understand. There's like a real aversion to that kind of vehicle. I really love motorcycles, but like motorcycles are inherently dangerous just because everyone has like giant trucks on the road, and the people with the trucks tend to be the kind of like the worst drivers on the planet. So, kind of wish, because it's like most people like the thing is most people just drive themselves around is the thing, and I can kind of understand I can understand an argument for walkable cities, but I could also understand a argument for like, listen, the store is 20 kilometers away, my work is 20 kilometers away or something, you know. I'm not walking that. You know, it's just you want to save time and stuff, so. So like making it more bicycle and stuff accessible would be really nice. I'm kind of a big fan of that. I would like that to happen more. Alright, let's do a priority output there. Because I fully understand that argument, but yeah. Another one to take your bike and you're safe and fast everywhere. That'd be good. I mean, where I live, it's like, it's a lot of hills too. And like, not everyone is capable of like hiking that, you know? And I understand that too. I fully understand that. But yeah, too many cars. Too many cars. I will agree. 100% every day of the week. Okay, core fragments. I wonder why it's kind of... Oh, you know what? I know why it's backing up. Because it's like, I don't normally have these. I guess we're about to find out how to make this one work. Why is it all on one side? You can do more than one side. I believe in you. I'm gonna put it more down. So this should be fine to take it from here. I don't know. But yeah, I do agree, like, it would be really nice to start over and not have all this car dependence. It would be really nice. But I think we just keep making it worse, so, you know, it is what it is. Alright, these are all good now. So, the problem now is that these inserters are not quite in position, so I need to take these guys, remove everything, give me inserters and that. I'm gonna say, yeah, you can't flip that. I kind of had a feeling. And we're in business. So now what I need is these lovely vulcanite blocks to come out somewhere. And then I think after that we're kind of done, aren't we? Second, nah. Yeah, they'll eventually go, and purples will be good for it too, but we'll leave that be for now. Because I'm going to have another one at some point that basically takes care of that, so. And I think I just need the vulcanite to be a part of this guy right here. Well, you live in a major train city road intersection. You can go anywhere without switching trains. That would be, oh my god. I remember getting to use it like an actual proper train network in Europe, and I was like, oh my god, why do we not have this? So instead of having real trains, I live my train fantasies through Factorio and deadlock them. So that's what I do. Not even rural areas. I've lived in the biggest shitting game from one end to the other. By car is 20 minutes. By public transit, and takes an hour. I know. It's the racism. What? What? Wait. What? Explain. Explain queer. For you talking about the train statement? Because we don't have it anywhere in North America. Like, we don't even have it, like... Does South America even have a train network? I don't remember Mexico having one either. Alien. Subsidization, car dependence where, in part manufacturer cause of racism, as far as I recall. But that was more of like Henry Ford being like, The what's it called? The car baron of the world or whatever. But I'm not exactly sure. I don't know too much about this stuff, so. Right, got two over here too. I thought just Henry Ford was just a very ruthless guy. No. Can I move it one to the side? No, I can't. Okay, we lost. It's over. I cannot do that. Actually, I can move it up here. But again, I don't really know, so that's why I won't like it's not something I've studied in great detail. Alright, so that deals with the methane. Oh yes, and now I have to deal with this. Yeah, I need to do something about that. 1 second. I needed to actually stop working on this for a second. Oh my god, please stop. I just realized what I have to do for this. How the train's doing in deadlocks? I think I fixed most of them, but earlier today we had a problem, so, you know, we'll see how it is. Walt Disney was so much worse. He's a good friend thing, and didn't they make a bunch of anti... Did Disney make a bunch of anti... Oh, that's right. Never mind. Okay. I remember, okay. I'm not gonna talk about that. I don't want... Probably not a topic of conversation for factorio stream. So I won't bother. Sorry. we're getting real deep in the weeds now. Let me tell you. Let's see. I'm gonna get a. Oh my god. All right. Well. This is kind of crazy. Huh. So, here's the thing. If this is not fast enough now... Oh, yep, there's your reason. Yeah, that's without a doubt going to be a job for Sir Transfer Belt. Vida. Hey, good thing I actually left that open, actually. I just realized. Alright, so if you have too much, that's fine. Alright, and this is gonna be... Yeah, I didn't set up this system yet, so we're gonna work on that now. Alright, how much is this right now? Alright, so that's fine. Let's see. Oh my god, how much does it have in there? It just has a ton. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to say... That can... Okay, so this is allowed to bring in anything it wishes. This is going to take out... This is going to be a filter here. That does back up then, yeah. Is that tiny belt going to be enough of a buffer for what? For this guy? For Vitamelage Spice? I think so. I'll show how this is going to work off, because I'm very... There's one thing I know, it's how to make ridiculous setups that do strange things. So, we're going to say... this is going to have a blacklist of set filters... Yeah, so it's right now not taking out, let's see, bit spice. And it will also not take out, the extract because it will take it from itself, maybe. Yeah, because this loop will be fine. I don't mind this one. So.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Working on it. Actually, I could just get this one condition. This is fine. I don't need anything too complex for this. Actually, yeah, we could just do this. This is actually pretty good. So the Vita Spice is going to be like, how many slots do I have? This is a 50 stack size. I'll say like if the spice is and a less than, just a very simple condition, like 1,000. Just put 1,000 in its chest. Well, what this is doing is blacklisting, so well, because there's already Vitamologic extract in there, it's not going to put more in there. That's the first thing. It's going to put whatever it needs that isn't there, and the stack, the stackister will always over commit to whatever this needs here, and that's it. The new content is being given a date. Yep, October or before. That's the date. There you go. That's what the date is. So if I go back to doing this, check this out now. Oh my god, how much does it make here? Look at this. So now it has a bunch of extract that I need to get rid of, and I need to export it by this thing. Just like that. So what I'll do is I'll always put like one stack of extract back into there, and this is going to keep going and adding more and more until it's 1,000 kind of a thing. And there's also methane gas. You must construct additional methane gas. Oh, I see. It's because of that. Who did that? I don't know who did that. Could have been me. Anyways, all right. Not getting productive programming done today. The urge to play playtest is so strong. Yep, I know. I want to play. I want to play test too. It's all good. I'm a patient man. I'm a patient man. I can wait. There's some bloom here missing. What happened now? Too much stone. Probably core fragments, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's core fragments. This is why this is like the project number 2 kind of a thing. Is the next thing I kind of need to work on is this guy. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna allow it to go both ways right now. That doesn't really do much, does it? But it does work. It is the main thing. I gotta start working on the core fragments now. This could be the main thing. Just trying to let the bloom continue. It's just, there's a lot of core fragments that come out of this, but that's a good thing. That's not negative, that's a positive. We want core fragments. But yeah, this system should work out just fine. Let me just finish the rest of this up. Which is why when he said, like, is this too much, was he playtesting? Okay. Well, I want out your regards, fine. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. And I can't do that. And make that one go drop near. And make that one drop near. And there you go. Perfect. Perfection. That's all I have to do. Except, not perfection. I need that one to be hooked up to that. This is a very simple set of circuits. I like this, actually. This is really nice. Okay, are these all hooked up all the way? No, one of these is the backwards. And then I need to give these guys. So that's what it's doing. It's the Vita Spice always goes back into itself no matter what with this belt system that I have. And since loaders kind of overload it, then like if it can't put it in, then obviously that's not my problem. This is 1.7 belt, I just realized. It's a lot of spice, actually. Actually, this is good. This is fine. Because the other one, I'll just have on another belt, and then we're good to go. Let's see. Coal and thing. Okay, let's do... Spice. Actually, I'll put the extract for this one. Extract. And this one will be spice. Whoops. Not the word spice. We use pictures here. There we go. Alright. Is it not going to the other side too? This is drop far, drop near. I have another one reversed. Okay, I may have done a couple of these a little bit on the reverse side. You get an email for the Hades 2 playlist? Alright. I know someone who's like really into Hades and it just is like, okay, I'm already planning on like playing that for like a year straight. And that's it. So there's so many good games coming out actually right now. It's crazy. A lot of good stuff. So that's why it's like, even when I saw like Tomb Raider like remastered, I'm like, am I even gonna really have time for that? I don't even know. I don't even think I'm gonna have time for that. All right, this setup is now completely working. So I really like the elegance of this, of just blacklists. So basically, it just never puts in extract if it already has it in there. See, this one doesn't have a blacklist for that. So when I get the bloom going for this one, for example, right, it'll work out really well. One second, I'll show you as an example. I'm actually really happy about this, actually. I love it when circuits are simple, because they're just, like, really nice. That's one, and then I need an extra guy here. Yeah, this guy. Because it doesn't matter as long as it goes in. So you'll see the circuits in action. Just give it a second. Well, it does have to like start it with like a little bit. So I need to give it like a few in there, because that's the only thing, is it just has to jumpstart the entire chain. And this one also needs to be down here. And also, do I need water? I may need water for that. No, I gave it water. So it does that. So it goes, it gets the bloom it needs, right? See, I don't like putting bloom on belts, but this one I didn't really have a choice. But it works out pretty well, so it makes one load of it. You see how this one is right now not set up, but that's actually a superior inserter and not the kind of inserter I wanted. Give me a second. Yeah, so it has no block list on it right now, so it's just putting it all the time. That's kind of nuts. And so it's just saying, like, it already has one stack of extract, don't put any more in, and that's it. So it's pretty good. I like that. I like simple circuit networks. It's really cool. They're easy to understand for me. So my other question is, I just realized also these two could be together as well. We could combine these. Actually, no, this is fine. Is it fine? Hold up. 0.2, 0.4. What's it bringing in total? It's like 0.1 and then 0.2 belts. And then stone and then core fragments of 0.3. Yeah, and that's for 1/2. I actually think I don't need as much of this as I thought I did. I think I overdid this. I may have overdone this slightly. I just realized I overdid this. My bad. I know I've never overdone anything before ever, but First time for everything. Yeah, may have overdone this. Let's see. Yeah, core fragments is going to be a problem. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. I do this. What's up, Mike? I saw you in voice yesterday. I was going to say hi, but I was at work. Was I in voice? Oh yeah, that's right. I was playing Helldivers 2. That's right. That's what I did with the day I wasn't streaming. I played some Helldivers 2, and obviously did my work. I remember that. Ah, that's fine. Don't worry about it, Sully. No worries. No worries at all. This is a lot of core fragments, by the way. Let's... But always good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. How's the guitar going? And there you go. Everything's going good. Except for the fact I now need to finish this course. Of course, alright. Here we go. The point, how are you going to hit it in FP2? What is FP2? Oh, Frostpunk 2. Sorry, that's what that is. I have no idea. I didn't plan that far ahead. I assume I'll probably stream it for like a week. So, when is that coming out? I have it actually now, so... Where is it at? Frostpunk 2 is right here. Coming July 25th. That's how much time do I have for that? 1, 2, 3. You know what? I'll hopefully be at DSS 1 by then, and then I won't have an issue. But that might just be my copium talking, and I won't be able to do that. So I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll see. I actually don't know. I truly do not know. So we have this guy. Okay, let me start placing down all these guys. Let's see. You're with that. And then whatever this guy uses. And what did I put with it? I put zircon and flake graphite. So zircon, I decided to be a bad boy, and I didn't do anything with it, so... Where's zircon? That was a bad boy. Yeah, this one I just throw into a furnace. I don't care. And what was the last one? It was flake graphite. I already have that here. Lead? I guess I had lead. All right, that's that doesn't seem right because we enriched the lead first. And now the next thing is there isn't much of a reason for me to like throw it back onto the same belt, so... So what I did, I think I said, oh my god, there's 2 of them? Or sorry, there's 3 of them. Alright, I know how I'm gonna do this though. This is one of the more confusing builds I've ever done for this. Oh boy. You know, it just occurred to me, what do I want to do with my dirty water? I don't even know. I got a ton of it. What do I throw that back into? I usually put into gold, but because gold is always useful. Gold is actually the most useful one. Where's that dirty water? Here it is. We get a lot of it actually. That's kind of nuts. It's also lossy too. Oh yeah, we can actually use the water then. Okay, the water isn't useless, ironically. That'll be fun. Because you get water from core fragment mining. So, let's say we filter for gold. Gold, and we get stone out of it. Cool. We enrich it. And turn that into ingots with graphite. Yeah, that barely uses any of that, so that's pretty good. How much water is is it now? Where's the water at? .5. It would be really funny if this was somehow like a perfect setup. I don't think it is, but it would be funny. Doesn't it come back out with water as a byproduct? Yeah. Fluid. Water comes into there. I doubt it. I must be. Oh, I didn't scroll up. Where is the water? There's ammonia here too. Turns out the release date for floating point 2 to 2028. I know. Good old floating point. Floating point is so good. Okay, I don't believe for even a millisecond that somehow this perfectly balances water. Where's the water byproduct from core fragmenting? Oh, that's why I have that in there. Okay, there you go. 7.9 K fluid a second. How? For what? Oh, that's from the other thing. That's fine. Yeah. I actually don't know if this one has, because I mistakenly put this guy here. What if I just take it out? Where's it at? Let's just take it out for a second. See what... I can't take it out. Control... Why can't you disable these? Or no, you have to disable it here. Oops. Alright, so we say... Water is a byproduct. I'm doing my best here to figure out what I have to do. Unfortunately, it does not properly do this. Oh, it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't consume it, that's why. I forgot about that. Yeah, so water and, okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. And graphite was the other one. I'll do some quick math. I knew it doesn't balance it, I just was like, yeah. So core frags are 39.7, and, how much water did we get back from the 27? You gotta put water into rare metals, okay. 0.5. I'm just gonna assume it's a water negative loop. Probably a good assumption. Yeah, it totally is. There's no way. I'm looking at all the water that you have to put into it, but I actually have no idea. We'll put it together and we'll find out. That's what Discovery is all about. Let's see. Give it a nice pump. Everything less than 20,000. Alright. That gold is like the best thing to put that into every day of the week. Alright, so you got these guys. And then I'm gonna get the... something like that. Welcome to the most convoluted setup, but you can thank BZ and K2 for all this. Actually, the K2 gives me the chemical plant, so you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm fine with this. So you get that, you get one of these, and somehow we hope that this... oh my god, it actually all fits. That is perfect. Oh my... dude, this is satisfying, actually. This is so good. I love this. This is so good. Alright. We're winning now, guys. This is good. It's the other way around, isn't it? Oh, no, this is... okay, no mind. We didn't win. We lost... actually, no, it's fine. We could just put that over here. Because that's actually a totally new element, but that's fine. We could just throw that over here. This is so good. I like this. It's very satisfying. Because you could just put the dirty water together like this. And then over down here, I'll process it or something. But this is using the same three things. And so my hope is what I can do is I could just have like a loop of a belt. And it'll just sushi belt off of it or something. I don't know. I didn't really think this far ahead, but that's what I'm working with. I think it's gonna have to be always at the bottom or something. And zircon can be wherever it wants. Actually, there is a titanium ore, which is inside another belt. Actually, the graphite is not actually as a part of this. I thought it was. Hold up. I may have put titanium twice. Uh-oh. What was the one that was in here before? Which one? 1 second. 1, 2, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, sorry. 3, 6, 9, 11, 12? Was there only 12? I guess there was only 12. I guess I don't need flake graphite for that one. Or maybe I could have had flake graphite and then put the wolframite back on its own belt. You know what? Let's do that. And just take out the flake from that one. 8, 12. No, there is 13. What am I on right now? So which one am I missing? I kind of like the idea of flake graphite being over there. So what am I missing here? So that one, tin ore, and aluminum. I didn't actually put that together, did I? I am so confused right now. But I can easily blame myself for that. I actually know why I'm confused right now. That's fine. I'm just gonna move this up here. Alright. I definitely didn't make this correctly, without a doubt, so... I'm just trying to spot check this. What am I missing? I think lead. No, lead's right there. I have absolutely no idea. It's probably titanium or wolframite. Titanium and wolframite are together. Zircon is there. Aluminum ore. I think it was aluminum. No, that aluminum's there. Tin is... right there. Rare. That's what it was. Rare metals. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Sorry about that. Having a bit of a moment. I mixed it up, okay? That's what happened. Enriched lead. So lead comes into this guy. Thank goodness this doesn't actually connect, by the way. That's so nice. So we got lead with it, and then what else is a part of that one? I think it's tin ore. Where's the tin? And tin also has one furnace like that. So you can also see my tendency to just direct insert all these things, which I love doing. Yeah, so as long as these don't connect with each other, I won't get any fluid like issues with it, which is nice. Yeah, I just have to make sure these are not connected either. There you go. Okay. We're set. We're good. We're good. This is a really fun setup. I love making things like this. They make no sense, but they're really fun to work with, so. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing one more. Just aluminum, is that it? I think that's it, right? I should take one of the ones that has like 2 of the outputs, like this one maybe. That would be aluminum actually, so that works out. I'm trying to make use of the beacon to the best of my ability, so where's aluminum? Aluminum. Right here. But this has to be on like every single planet. This is going to be kind of like nuts. This is zircon. Not what I wanted. Oh, aluminum. Yeah, aluminum's actually a complex process, right? I forgot about that. That's a little bit more than just 2 furnaces, because it has to go 2 aluminums and then 2 molten aluminum furnaces. If it wasn't confusing enough. that was added. So good thing that's a good thing I chose that one, actually. Now, the only thing is, can I get that over here? I cannot, but maybe I could just move it to the side, actually. Who cares? Oh my god. What am I designing here? I do not know. No, can't do that. Listen, we gotta have prod. If I'm not 100% prodding this, how can we do anything? Woohoo, not a pie stream! Well, actually, there's gonna be more SE streams, so if you're not a fan of pie, you're definitely gonna be happy to know that. Filtration plant. Can I decon facility that? Yes, I can. Absolutely unethical. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna have a furnace right here. Use on that. Let's see, what else are we gonna do? Graphite. Advanced chemical plant. Oh my god. Well, it's chlorine here. Huh. I kind of forgot enriching gold does this, and there's silver here too. Are you joking? Well, actually, I think this has silver, right? Yes. Ooh, there's opportunity here to make this a really cool build. So you put the iron up here, right? Oh my god. Okay, you guys can't tell anyone that I made this. This is what core fragment and VBZ looks like. I'm gonna say, where did I join? I'm making one of the weirdest builds I think I've ever done. And where's silver going? I have a silver one here. Silver ingot with refractory. Silver is somewhere. Molten silver. It's this one, right? There it is, with Pyroflux. And where's gold? Gold comes from decon. Just... Okay, this actually can technically be outside of the machines. These actually don't have to be in the beacons. That one does, though. This one definitely can be. Okay. So I don't actually have to physically have that be in here, and that's fine. I don't mind that. That kind of fixes some stuff for me. Do something like that. Because, like, this has enriched silver. That doesn't enrich it, though. Oh, God. I have to enrich it before I put it in there. Listen, we're trying to be efficient, alright? Try to be efficient. Oh, that uses sulfuric acid, too. Okay, that's gotta do it. Alright, so then you do this, and then you have enriched silver here. That already is enriched, actually. Wow. Alright, this is kind of nuts, actually, this build. I actually have no idea what this is doing at all. Yeah, we need the speeds here. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just because I only enrich a little bit. To be fair, we could just say, no, we want the prod modules. We're going all in. We want all the prod modules. Never mind. We're 100%ing this. I just decided. All right, and then this is where silver is, and then silver turns into molten, and that one gets piped out to somewhere else, and then we're good. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're calculating with pod 6 and using 3s? Yes, I am. Because I'll just swap them in. That's not a big deal. That's not a factor at all. The big question is, where do I... Let's see. So this has to be over here, right? So these two don't need to be in the beacon because they're kind of small, but the only thing is there's one last thing I have to put in. I do have to put in this guy and get some of the raw stuff. Yeah, I'll just do this. Yeah, that's pretty good. No, I can't do that. That's a lie. Guys, you have to understand how much I truly do love direct insertion builds. It's unhealthy, actually, to a degree. How much I love just putting things directly into machines. All I need is this last guy. I need this last guy. I could put like a really small beacon for it, because it does need a little bit of beacon-ish stuff. I don't know. I'm thinking about it right now. Or I could put it like up here instead. How much of a disaster is this going to be? Yeah, no, I'd rather have it outside. I'm not putting on a belt, no matter what you tell me. But you can't build on grass? Funny joke. Listen, if you're determined enough like I am to cheat every game you play, you know, anything is possible. Anything is possible. That's kind of good, because then I can put the two things here. Listen, it's not cheating, it's more like, more of like an unintended use of game mechanics. Alright, that's what we like to call it here, alright? It's an unintended use of game mechanics. Man, I just need those two to connect to each other. Yeah, I might be overdoing it here. Maybe I should put something on the, Man, you know what, maybe I'll just put this in the beacon, I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. It's so close to being, it's just this guy. Maybe I just do this or something, and then... Yeah, because that's molten already. Oh, maybe I can. Okay, does this work? I think this actually works. And then this guy can, I don't even care, just put it like down here or something. It's see, watch this. See? Oh look, it's on the ground now. Crazy, huh? Crazy how that works out. It's on the ground. See? See, it's just on a theoretical spaceship, and if there was a spaceship here, this is where it would be. It's fine. You can't see the grass anymore? Exactly. There it is. There's no grass. Fine. That's all I have to do. Alright, so water comes out that way. Alright. Now, we have to hook this absolute disaster up. So... Good luck to me, guys. There's some stone and some things here. So this thing goes in here. This is a giant mess, and I love it. It's exactly what I envisioned this would look like. So silver concentrate. I just don't know where I'm gonna get chlorine from, because I don't need hydrogen here. I just need chlorine. Actually, no. You need hydrogen chloride. Never mind. Again, I want this to be a self-contained unit. I don't want this to be anything else. I want to know how to make everything it needs. Kinda wish there was overflow valves. I mean, actually, sulfuric acid is the only exception to this, because, I mean, I could make sulfuric acid somewhere like here. Because I actually don't need that much, and I use it for other things, too. Because the thing I noticed is, like, the lead is actually just right here, almost, kind of. Well, it's molten lead. That doesn't count. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's see. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's a natural spaceship, it's fine. You understand me. You got titanium ore as a part of that, so don't worry about that one. So this deals with most of it, I'll say. Most of it. Not all of it, just most of it. So I can't hook up that one. Yeah, I'll put that over here. There isn't a lot of what's it called, dirty water, so I don't have to really be too concerned about it. Oh wow, that was like right here too. Oh, that's funny. Well, doesn't matter. It actually does kind of matter. Okay, it's mattering slightly more. Ta-da. There you go. Alright, so we need Pyroflux here. What else do I need? I don't think we need sand for any of these builds, do we? No, we don't. It just uses silica. Silica we'll get from... That's actually a lot of silica. That, how much of a belt is that? Actually, that's still half a belt, so that works out. Because I need the graphite onto a belt too, so... Well, we're solid. We're good. Let's see. As long as I can put like a... Where's it at? Sand... Because it needs a... Like... Oh, that we don't use that recipe anymore. That's good. Apparently you were supposed to get sand out of it, but I guess they never made it so you get that, do you? 1 second. I accidentally did that. You do this one, silica, and then sand comes from that one, and then over here. One of these ones. Is it telling me about unrestricted items again? I guess, yeah, I have to put stone in again. Stone, where are those stone? There it is. So there you go. So we got ourselves sand, and we have ourselves silica. And we don't need that much of either of these. These are fine. Just debating, I want to like priority the stone up like this way maybe or something. Because I do need to give it silica somewhere. I just need these 3 buildings is what I primarily need. Oh, you can... Oh, no, I don't want to decon that. I'm trying to prod it. Don't want to do that. Yeah, just give me a little bit more. There it is. Give it a little bit of space here. Alright, so you give it that. You give it some of that. Oops. I don't want this building. Why is it? Okay, hold up. It shows filtration plant. I copied my inventory. It's giving me a decon facility. It knows something that shouldn't... Oh, it's selected in the interface somehow. Interesting. I don't know how that happened. There you go. The UI doesn't show the same thing it's supposed to. Alright, give it 1, 2. Because I could also take this one, I can have like another one that comes out and says like, hey, try and take it out that way or something. I don't really want to do that though. Well, I could just say like, come out this way or something. And then I'll like take it up there or something. It's like uranium and whatever else, so. Let's see. God, this is like, again, this is gonna be used for every single planet that has core fragments. And if I need more than this, I'm just gonna copy and paste it. Actually, we won't need more than this because Vitamalage fragments are the easiest fragments to make. That's actually the main thing. It's a good thing I actually start with this one because the mining speed is the lowest it can be. No belting, still uses belts. I never said that. I never said I would use belts. You're thinking of the last run. That one was a no belts run. This one is I will belt every day of the week. I will 100% do it. Centrifuge. There it is. Iron ore and stone. I have stone as a part of over here. Let's say stone. Is a really weird one, isn't it? Where's that filter? Oh my god. So stone can come out here. Iron ore can come out this way. That's the iron ore one right there. I will 100% all every day of the week use these. I just need to get this salt somehow, but I think I could just do that by, I can bring that in by bots. I'm not gonna make a salt, like, set up here. So this is gonna be one of those situations where I say, yeah, I'm fine with that, and bring a lovely, something. Because some problems are not worth solving, and that's not one of them. Because who cares? It's like a little bit of bots. Salt. Fortunately, I think the network will never take it out, because it always sees it as something that it can use up. Can I do that from Pornestra to tell the network not to take it? I think I was filtering things, was I not? Yeah, no. I gotta do it over here, then. Keep salt on the surface. I'm seeing some problems here. Novice, not enough logistics space. Why did you... Oh, there must have been a crashed rocket here or something. Why would it allow those parts here, though, is my question. Hold up. I'm gonna just replace these is what I'm gonna do. We just let them take it out. They're like, that's great great behavior. They're sharing between each other. Actually, I can't really do that. I just realized. I'm just gonna do... I'm gonna just take everything out for a second. They're really stuck right now. Yeah, this was never really intended to work like this. This is a very, temporary solution I kind of had, and, yeah, I'm just gonna let this one just completely empty out. This is my little train that would normally be delivering more things, but apparently it's not getting pipes or something. What's the deal with this? It has pipes. It could be doing it. You got me. I don't really know what's wrong with that. Yeah, well, we're gonna upgrade to Spidertrons anyways, so maybe I should just delete this because we are gonna do that. We're gonna go to Spidertrons. I don't know, I don't want to delete it because it might be useful at some point, you know, you never know. I don't know why I start looking at stuff. But speaking of, dude, how do we still have so many biters on this planet? Actually, we're almost out. Look at that. It's done actually a pretty good job at clearing them out. Expansion. Candidate chunks. Okay, never mind. That looks a little bit like more biters than usual, but it should clear pretty fast. Where is he at? Because I'm kind of tired of seeing that message in my bottom bar there. Actually, speaking of, Wexivius, how you doing? So, a little bit of power here. Oh, and we got a fair bit over here too. We're looking at making some more power options here. How's the ooh, that's a lot of power. But I like, that's awesome. So they actually wrote this so that when the energy beam is copy and pasted, it does the orders of the last one. I assume that's not trivial to do that. You gotta appreciate, like, the fact it did that just now. I copied and pasted a glaive and it kept glaving, basically. I don't know, it's something I would, it's something I appreciate. I know these things are sometimes not easy. Alright, this one's going good. Alright, back to this problem. This lovely little issue. Alright, let's see. So, we don't need actually any lead. We are going to need sulfuric acid, and I think primarily water is the main one. Oof. How do I get the copper ore in there is the question. I don't want a really long arm inserted that. It's kind of annoying. Can I just do this? No, I can't. I mean... yeah, how much water does it need? Let's see. I don't think it needs that much water. It does. It needs 800 and... wow, that's a lot of water, actually. Why does it need so much water? Well, no, okay. It doesn't need that much water. Because they won't be going most of the time. Because they're like 0.1. That's why. It's fine. Is your stream title about the Space Age update? If so, did they announce a date? It kind of is, and it's they said October, latest October. It wasn't a clickbait title, I swear. It was an accidental clickbait. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, no problem. I guess not everyone knows then. You know, I suppose it's fine. We're just passing on information. There was an interview with the developer said latest October. That's what the date on the street was. Because here I was thinking, I'm like, I think it's a bit clickbaited title, but I'm like, people are coming in and they actually legit didn't know that. I'm like, oh, okay, that's, you know, maybe it's not that bad. I have forgiven myself for my transgression. Because it wasn't intended to be clickbaity. It was more like the things I have to finish to get it done, so... not everyone is a factorio nerd, you know. Yeah, why isn't everyone like me? Why doesn't everyone play this game religiously non-stop? And, yeah. I don't understand. Listen, it's not me who is wrong. It is the children who are wrong. Some people are here just to watch you suffer, and suffer you will get. Much suffering. Alright, this one is gonna have to come... and I was hoping for something really awesome with this, but I don't think I can get anything awesome. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Except I can't put it quite in like that. I mean, technically speaking, I can just have it go like here, and then up there, put it down here. Kind of. Maybe more like over here, like I kind of was talking about before. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little ring around the rosy situation. And nope, that would be for this guy. Get ready for the worst belt you've ever seen in your entire life. You're like, Mike, I've seen a lot of bad belts. Not like this, you haven't. That guy's always right, except when it comes to cats. He's always wrong about cats, it's true. I have a bad aura. Didn't you get the memo? I got a bad aura. Cats can just sense the fact that, you know, we don't get along, that's all. Okay, always input prior to that one. Here we go. Check it out. That's what we're gonna be doing.
Hello.
Hey, Techno Sapien. I'm sensing some graphite, which is not supposed to be there. That was the old graphite. There we go. Okay, so now we need sulfuric acid. So that's our little loop, and this is actually how we're going to do this moving forward. Second, do that. It's if it doesn't get it on the first go, it'll just keep going around until something eventually picks it up. I hope, I pray. Do I have rare metals in that? What do I have rare metals in that? I think I wasn't intending to do that. Feel like that's a mistake. 1 second. I have lead. Oh, lead's supposed to be in there. Not rare metals. Lead, and this one can be rare. Yeah, there you go. Because I just saw that in there. I'm like, oh, there's a mistake here somewhere. Yeah, and I have to now put the rare metals out somehow. Whatever. I'm just gonna pick it all up. I don't care. All right. So we got a little bit of something. Why do you need graphite? Excuse me? Maybe tin should not be here then. Maybe I should have tin on the other one, because beside the graphite, essentially. Then what do I do instead of tin? Wolframite? Put that one up. Put that one up here somewhere. I just have to organize it by things I know that are together, so. Wolframite. Wolframite is easy, right? I kind of forget the byproducts of most of it. Titanium, that's tungsten, sorry, that's what that is. And then I will need ammonia, but that's fine. I can bring that in however I want. Tungsten. Alright, that's pretty good. I like the idea of this one. So instead of tin, it's wolframite. Instead of wolframite, it's tin. Okay. I wanna put things that belong together. Because I'm like, this is an excellent opportunity to put that enriched silver directly into silver concentrate. And then put that into silver bars somewhere else, I'll see. Is it unlikely to fill with one type and block the rest at some point? Okay, so the main thing we're gonna have, and these are core fragments coming from other core fragments. The thing is, you never want core fragments to be blocked anyways. So if something gets blocked up here, it's a problem with the system. And so what I'm gonna do is, at any point, like, it's going to constantly export it over here, essentially, is what it's gonna do. It's gonna just say, like, if I have a certain amount, you know, output that, essentially is what it's gonna do. So it's gonna put it. That's why I have it beside this thing, so I can send it back to Fornestra, and I'll use it first. The core fragments coming from Novice will be the ones that will self void, and I haven't actually fully determined how I'm gonna deal with the landfill, but we'll see. But those ones will void. I don't fully know what I'm gonna do for that yet, so what I might do is I may not use the graphite recipe or something. I'll see. Maybe what I'll do is I'll say like I'll have like I think I know what I'll do. I'll have like 2 sets of ways of making it. One will be graphite, one will be non-graphite, and what I'll do is I'll prefer to put it into it'll prefer to take from the non-graphite, but if it starts going into the graphite one, I'll just stop using it. Kind of thing. I think I'll balance it like that. I think that's what I'll do. But that's a Novice issue because Novice's core export is core fragments, essentially. So that's why I do it differently here. So is a sushi bot now built with the sushi bot network? Kind of, yeah. Listen, if you want to be real, yes. It kind of is. Sort of. Kind of. A little bit. Where was it? It was like over here somewhere, right? I kind of think to myself though, I should probably make the sulfuric acid in this block somewhere because I have like lead right here, right? So it doesn't need much else other than like some aluminum like here. I have everything I need for everything. It should really be self-contained. It's kind of what I'm thinking right now, so. But I'll think about it as I work on it more. Offshore pump. I would really like it to be self-contained, actually. Because that means I can just copy and paste it wherever I need it, and then it's kind of just good to go. Yeah. This might be a little hard to do. Can I get this to go in another direction or no? I mean, there's a possibility. Offshore. Okay, there it is. Yeah, that kind of works. Just do that. So I'll just fill this guy up until it's about 20k. So we got copper ore, they went into here, and then we have the pyroflux, so. And that's what up here is for now, because what I'm going to do is where's it at? Sand comes from here, so we get a nice little pyroflux set up right there. And give it like a little bit of a... Well, the thing is, I need that to only add it in if it's if I only have a certain amount of pyroflux, which is not enough. But I kind of like the idea of this currently. What I'll do is I will probably not give it a pump. That's silica. Wait, hold up. How did I put 2 of these sand? Sorry, I don't know how I messed that up. So what I'll do, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this, and then what I'm gonna say is hook it up to that. And if pyroflux is less than, I don't know, 10k, yep, put some more sand in. And this one will also use a lovely little system to just get whatever I want for vulcanite in here. So this one I don't mind bringing vulcanite in like this. This is fine with me. I would like them all to kind of like get along though. Yeah, it's pretty good. So it's gonna bring in vulcanite right now. I need some water up here too. All right, and now we start with this one. So I want the power flux to actually be further away for a good reason, because this is going to make a lot of molten copper actually. Because it's 1.6K. I wish I could kind of like put it more together like this, but I don't think I can. That might be unreasonable. No, actually that would work. Do something like this, and then one more comes over here. Then you get two ways of getting. It's basically 2 lanes of this stuff, and it should be okay. That unfortunately does not do anything good. So here's your pyroflux. And similar system here. Actually, this one I already did it with. Thank God. I love that. There we go. That's 1, and that's 2. So it's like this one is sharing between 2 of them, which is what I want. What I want to do. Okay. Where'd you hear about a release date? You didn't see anything in the FFF? It was in an interview that someone translated from Czech. It was posted on my Discord. This was like a week or so ago, actually. It's not even recent. It's they kind of just said like October latest. That's what they said. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Here's some sulfuric acid. This one needs sulfuric acid as well. Let me just do that. The answer is maybe. I keep saying, I swear to God, I'm not clickbaiting anybody. I guess I'm surprised that it wasn't more widespread knowledge. I thought it was like on like news and stuff. Or not like that kind of news, but like yeah. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Never mind. Oops. We lost. Yeah, I thought it was just more known. Oops. It's not the right one. I'm on the wrong one here. Got the war is over, the Slavs getting back to what's really important, make the next start game. Is it over? I don't think it's not over, is it? I don't really read news, so that could be truthful for all I know. I don't know. I don't keep up with news. Just about, is it? Oh. Yeah. I'm kind of curious what happened, but yeah. Vulcanite. This is dirty water. Sulfuric acid is somewhere. So I have it right here, and this is the thing that annoys me is, you know what? I should change these. I just realized. 1 second. Because if I trade these, that means that this one can just go be a one way up. And then And then just we need a bit of ammonia, and that's it. If I kind of probably do all the math of this, because this uses a bit of hydrogen and that uses a bit of chlorine, I think overall the net amount is going to be, if I had to guess, it's going to be something like this, where like if you just put it all out together, it's like, yeah, you're going to be voiding more hydrogen than anything. And chlorine, we just get it from electrolysis. Oh, so there is actually a reason to have salt here, I just realized. Let's say chlorine is the byproduct. Or maybe it's not the byproduct. So, as it turns out, we do need salt being made in this block anyways, because of electrolysis. Interesting. Which means this build is... I don't have to request salt, I could just have it come from somewhere up here or something. Yeah, I'll figure that out in a second. This is a wonky one. Because I need the fluids for everything that this needs, and also like there's like a... I don't think I really care about ammonia. Maybe I do, because that would make an extra electrolysis plant. Maybe in this rare case, I actually care about that being a advanced chemical plant now. And then nitrogen comes from the air. That one doesn't matter though. That one can be outside of it. That's fine. Is there anything else then? So chlorine is a byproduct? Where did all the hydrogen go? That's 100. What if I just say like the hydrogen is a byproduct? What does it say then? Yeah, now it says I need to bring in hydrogen. I don't understand that. I'm kind of surprised that was the case, because hydrogen is being used by ammonia, so it should be a net loss of hydrogen, you would think. Oh, but it requires... I guess it needs more hydrogen than it needs chlorine, that's why. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's why. That's the way. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm too thinky for the whatever. Alright, and let's go speed these. So it means we will need salt, and then I will need to have a... Maybe I will just bring the salt over here then, is what I'll do. I don't know, I kind of feel like I need to bring this stone up here for a second, sort of a thing, and then... what else was on that belt, actually, now I think about it? I think coal was there too, yeah it was. I'm not sure. Because what I want to do is it's kind of weird because I want to have like a priority here for stone or something. Actually, you know what? I think I know how I'm going to do it. I think I know how I'm going to do this. Yeah, this I'm probably just going to leave. I'm just going to make salt. I don't know, I really love direct inserting stuff though. Is my whole thing though. Much to a fault sometimes. I don't know. You know, I think no matter what, I think it doesn't matter. I think it's fine. So I'm just gonna put a little salt guy over here. So yeah, I'm gonna bring salt here anyways. We got that guy. I don't know why this one doesn't ever remember it, but I don't report it as a bug because that's really that's really actually not a bug. It's actually something I shouldn't be doing. So you know, which is placing it on the ground. I'm surprised it does that. It's actually something I should be doing, and I should know better. There we go. Salt. Because that's good. That's gonna be the bug report. It's like, why are you doing this unintended thing with your game? Oh, I need to move it up. Actually, everything needs to be moved up. Well, mostly just these things. because you're really not supposed to put space buildings on the ground. I kind of just do it just because you can, and I like the UPS increase you get from this. My God, this is so many things here actually. One second, do these two here. How much molten aluminum is this supposed to be making? Molten silver, no, molten aluminum. 1.3. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up using 2 pipes for this one, because 1.3 is a bit close for that. So we're gonna probably have 2 pipes coming out of this guy. Like one like right here or something. And then the other one right here. That's molten aluminum. Okay, we're almost done with this one half of it, kind of a thing. And silica was what? Silica was like half a belt, right? So I'd rather not lubricate that one, so I'm gonna just give it 2 inserters. I'm actually not sure how fast that it will be actually for that. Oh my God, it can be okay. Change my mind. I want a lubricant. Alright, so that's the only thing I will have to bring into these is, shallow water 2. Alright. I don't know, I could just do inserters on it, actually. I get the distinct feeling it's gonna be a lot higher than that, though. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll see. If it doesn't work, then, whatever, rest in pieces me. Alright, and then what do? We do... Because you could say, like, inserters 1.5, but... I mean, it has really good swing speed. And it shouldn't have to wait for anything. It should be able to do it. Alright, so you got your stone here. Coal. So coal has to go into that guy. What's this guy for? Oh, I was gonna feed it back into itself. To be fair, I don't really need to do that, actually. Okay, we do that. Coal goes there. So now we're guaranteed to have just stone up here. We bring that up. And we say, priority it that way. Give it to the sand. And the rest of it comes back down. I don't need this guy over here. I don't know why it was there. Ta-da. All done. So this can make power flux until the end of days. It can make silica for refactory. And that's it. Okay. So we got that. I need a bit more power flux over here. We'll do one over there. Yeah, so we got, yes, a lot of whatever this is. Is it not making any more vulcanite or what? Oh, it ran out of sand. That's fine. That won't be a typical thing, because usually the core fragments will be like non-stop going all the time, so I'm not particularly concerned about that. It just, it has a lot of vulcanite to kind of catch up on. It's just trying to do all this stuff at the same time. I don't think it needs like that much vulcanite, does it? Hold up. Vulcanite from here. Why did you need to look at this again? Graphite and what else? I guess hydrogen or something? No, there's a lot of things here. What else is a byproduct? Stone? Yeah, stone. Okay. I don't know why it reset that. I kind of like forgot. Yeah, there he goes. So that's fine, and the machine is still like 0.1 for pulverizers, so it's perfectly fine with that. Just want to let it get a bit more. There we go. We got plenty of pyroflux now. Actually, I'm going to make this go under 30k. It's for a lot more. Okay. So, last but not least, we have to do... Which one is it? Well, we gotta turn these into actual... I mean, I don't know. I guess I could do that now. Maybe I'll do that at the end. We gotta turn it into ingots, and we also have to do something else. I forget. Yeah. Don't worry. Well, we'll figure it out. And that's when we really start abusing the what's it called, the spaceship flooring that I'm not supposed to be doing, but I'm doing anyways. All right. So this one needs graphite, right? Yes. So what I'm gonna do is start it over here. So I think it said chlorine was the byproduct, which is really strange, but not surprised at the same time, I guess. This is not hydrogen chloride, though. It's gonna be like right here. Maybe I'll put that like next to it itself. Can I put it like... I can. So do that. That. I don't think we need hydrogen. We do need hydrogen for something else, but that's fine. Let's see. Flare stock. Oh my god. There's so much here. Pumping it. That's fine. That's gonna be everything is greater than... That's actually anything. Did I put everything on the other one? Yeah, that's fine. Greater than 45,000. There's just way too much of that. It voids. That's all good with me. Alright. So it's got salt. Oh yeah, the salt I was also gonna put down here somewhere. This is gonna be one of the weirder builds. That's not salt, that's salt. Nope, I can't do that. Alright. There you go. Now it's got salt for it too. If it was AFK a while, we're still finished. Do you know how many products are coming out of this? You don't understand. I'm smelting 13 different ores and also dealing with several byproducts of crude, water, and all that kind of stuff. Trust me when I say Rome wasn't built in a day, neither was this factory. There's several steps we need to take here. Let me go with that. Yeah, I don't mind that one. Electrolysis. What else needed hydrogen? Was that it? There are so many byproducts to this setup here. But I was mentally and physically prepared for this, alright? I don't know why I was physically prepared for it now that I think about it. That actually seems kind of weird. Okay, so that one's fine. Pipe spaghetti, here we go. And that one goes down here. So now it has everything it needs for ammonia. Alright, so now we're just dealing with the rest of the byproducts and then we're done. That's why I quit my run this week. It took way too long to make stuff. Yeah, but you don't want me to quit, do you? Don't encourage me here. I want to finish this. I love this. Listen, I'm having fun in my own way. And sometimes having fun means you're making a really weird build. Chlorine, okay. Oh, right, these two. Oops, I forgot about these guys.
Hello.
Oh, how you doing, Pat? Used to be fun until it wasn't fun for you. I mean, I've gotten 800 hours of the pie, so that should tell you my tolerance, which is way too high.
Hello.
Hey, Moose. I will admittedly say I have probably too high of a tolerance. Actually, this is really easy. I'll just put that on a belt. Thank goodness that's easy. Filter. Actually, why does it do that? For palladium, it does... Oh, right, yeah, it's 50%. Filter. I don't know what they look like yet. Powder. Alright, so this is where the Breaking Bad part starts. We're taking various white substances out of machines and hopefully won't go to prison. Alright. I think these are all looking good now. I like the way this is going. Like, if you're having fun playing Factorio, if you're having fun that you're playing Factorio incorrectly, you should quit. True. Why am I having fun? I don't know. Baking soda? Oh, true. Listen, I won't pretend like anything I do makes any sense, because it really does. It truly doesn't. Alright, so let me get the rest of this going. So we have zircon. Zircon is easy, but it does come back with titanium. Let's see, where's my titanium set up? Listen, when I made this list, I knew what I signed up for, okay? But listen, this is gonna be one of the... It's gonna be beautiful when it's out, okay? You'll see. It's gonna be absolutely beautiful, and you guys are gonna be like, oh my god. How does one man factory so well? And also these Spidertrons are in the way again. Where are they at? Alright, and then so this is molten titanium. Titanium comes from enriched titanium right there. We're enriched. And there it is. And that also has titanium coming out of... See, these are the weird ones. Because they come out with various things. What comes out with titanium? It was these ones, what wasn't it? Yes, it was. Okay, so you do these. I do need 2 for zircon, I think. No, I only need 1 for zirconia. Why did I make 2? I don't know, but we're down to 1 now. You think this is a mess? You should see my mini train mall on 3 tracks. I have like 18 stations that all overlap. It's gloriously stupid. I kind of want to see that now. Sounds amazing. It sounds like you're playing Factorio properly. That's what it sounds like to me. Hey, Bold! How you doing, man? How's Minecraft treating you? Not done yet, but the expansion could come out any day. Now. Any day could come out. It could come out right now. Could already be out. We don't know. Did someone check Steam? Is it out now? Is that right now? It could be. Listen, we have not verified that it is not out right now. But hey, anyways, how you doing? Quickly, push your big red button. They should have a big red button. The one that you have from Staples or whatever, you know? That should be the factory deploy button. Deploy to production. Just press the button. Actually sounds good. You sold me. Let me go press the big red button. Oh no, this is kind of weird. 1 second. Yeah, now we're good. Yeah, okay. Because then I have to do this. Now we're good. Next time I'm in the office, I'll make sure we get one installed with sirens and everything. It needs to have like one of those I don't know, maybe like the organ or something plays something like that. Listen, is it really software when you don't have that kind of stuff installed? I just feel like it would just improve morale. So hey guys, welcome in. I'm trying to make some all right, so to explain what I'm doing here, I'm trying to make core fragment processing in SC. And this is all the products I'm making. So I'm kind of trying to do is I'm trying to make the most idealistic version of all of it and center around a beacon kind of a thing. So trying to produce the best one with all these lovely K2 structures and everything. So and I kind of sort of divvied it out here, but it's actually kind of crazy. It's a lot of stuff here. Official FMS text will wait with the release until Mike Ladd finishes his plan on his run. Not to put any pressure on you. If that would be the case, I would literally quit my job and just be doing it for like all day every day until it's done. I don't want to be responsible for it. I don't want to be the one everyone blames. You can't put the kind of pressure on me. I've already kind of accepted that Pi's run is not going to be quite done by then. Zirconia. Don't want to do anything with this? Oh, right.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Alan? The grind is real. Delightfully devilish, Simrock. I shall remember this and pass it off as my own joke one day. I've never wanted to hear Pat say delightfully devilish. It just sounds like he's imitating what's that thing? The the sketch from the Simpsons sketch. That's the one. Delightfully devilish. That's all I think about every time anyone says anything like that. By the way, anymore. Whereas, yeah, we're knee deep in this, and this is a lot of chemical plants. Oh, let me tell you, it's a lot of chemical plants. Did I not do anything with zirconia? Oh, there it is. I'm kind of thinking about putting that into zirconium ingots, actually. Because that's actually the more portable version of it. I don't know, actually. The question I then ask is, what is more useful, zirconia or the zirconium ingots? To be honest, it's not that much worse, so... Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it like this. I don't care. Okay, I care a little bit, but this is not like bad. It's needed in some things, like spark plugs. But like if you put it into molten zirconium, it then becomes only useful in zirconium plates, which is used in. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm gonna keep it like this. It's more.
Hello!
Something else. Hey, Smokin', how you doing? But anyways, yeah, that's what we're up to right now. And it's going swimmingly, I want to say, so far. What was it called? It's the mod I want to play, and I haven't had time for it in Minecraft. It's, damn it. Greg Tech, that's the one. That was Greg Tech. Chemical plants, we made one in Greg Tech today. You took like an hour. Okay. Well, I've been at this setup for about like, I don't know, 3 hours, so, you know. I mean, it's not a contest, but this is taking time. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the last one? Lead. No, I have lead right here. Also, did I just... Do my eyes deceive me, or is that enriched... is that silver concentrate? Yep, that would be silver concentrate. Oh no. Why am I gonna do this to myself that I'm thinking of right now? 1 second. I just realized this actually gives you silver concentrate as well on top of that, so I kind of want to put this in the middle and have it directed to... No, you can't. The reason why is because of the chemical plant stuff. Never mind, don't worry about it. You know what? Let's see. Silver, that's not a filter. All right, wait. I did. This is my defeat right here. Is I'm just gonna put that on a belt. I was trying not to. I was doing pretty good on that. So hey, E10, thanks for rolling. Tried my best. This is defeated for me. I'm a little bit defeated here. There we go. All right, so that goes in there. So I think this looks kind of nice. I think this looks pretty good, but that's just on me. Where's the other one? So lead is... Oh, right. I only copied one of them. Oops. I was wondering why it looked like that. I actually have no recollection of now which one it is. It's like this one. Lead, and copper, and wolframite. And aluminum. Yeah, that's correct. This one is rare metals, tin, zircon, and flake, and titanium. Yep, that's correct. Okay, let me just make sure these are all up to date, because they weren't. So, okay, so what I'm trying to do is, yes, rare metals is the last one, and titanium. Titanium is... Yeah, I already did titanium, and so it's just rare metals. Rare is somewhere up here. There it is. Oh boy, guys. That's another hydrogen chloride one. Easy to do, but also very good. Is the last one as well. There you go. I'll keep an eye out. Yo, dude, factorio virgin here, trying to passively soak information. Your build looks interesting. Until you see the other planets. Yeah, you want a little tour? So this is... So SC is what would be considered, kind of like medium-high difficulty, is what I'd say. So it's... But I decided to kind of make it a little bit more interesting for myself, so... you're getting... This is really... We're super modded here, I'll say. So we're on... This is Novice. This is my lovely planet. So normally Factorio is infinite, but these planets have a fixed radius, is what they have. So we're right now beaming biters off the planet right now. So this is where we kind of started, right? This is our first planet. And they have some interesting mechanics, like you can get infinite ore from like these core fragment miners. If I can find one. Sorry, I went back here by accident. Yeah, we have like little core fragment miners to get infinite ore right now, essentially. Don't ask why this one's not moving. I'm actually not sure why it's not moving. I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. Nah, I don't know. I don't care. Anyways, so yeah, so we kind of started here, and then yeah, so we kind of went like, okay, you got to go to space. So this is our space base in Novice. So we have a very large base here, very big base. So I like to do builds like this where it's like trains directly going into machines. That's a lot of what you'll see me do. Is I love this kind of stuff. I don't like putting things on belts. I certainly don't like putting things on. Yeah, I like the trains to machines to other machines kind of thing. If I could do that, I do that every time I can. So it's a very big base, a lot of solar panels, all kind of fun stuff. So, and we also have a lovely space elevator, so you can actually see the train going down. And it's coming down to go pick up something right here. So it's kind of what we have here. SE equals simple AMs, kind of, not really, but I mean it is what it is. So that's kind of what we're building here. Is that. So where I kind of left off is so we start going to other planets. That's the point of space exploration, and so this is where Novice is where we are right now. So I'm currently in my solar system of Calidus. We're on Meryl to get Vulcanite. We have a civil base there, Shu, and Tedivius. So Shu has a little rail base here too. So this is a very simple one that just gets like mostly crushed immerserite, but also a little bit of this Holmanite resource that you get. You get a couple of resources in this. Vulcanite from this planet. This one's the worst one because this is like there's no train network. I just directly mine into it to make it kind of a thing happen. No core fragments involved. Kothar is another one that's somewhere in here in that list too. Kothar's right there, yeah. So I got kind of like I made like really small bases kind of thing is what I did. And the last one is Tindibius, which has a little bit of uranium, a little bit of cryonite, things like that. So you get a lot of resources. So we got a ton of bases kind of going on here. These are like smaller bases. Why does one planet look like an evil vampire planet? Which one would that be? I actually don't know what you're talking about. Evil vampire planet? You mean the Meryl? Oh, that's because it's like basically like Mercury. Basically, it's like a I don't know what the deal with that is, but it's a lava planet. That's what this one is. So that's what we're kind of doing. All right. So anyways, that was my first, I don't know, like 100-ish hours of the game is doing these little bases here. Then I kind of said like it'll be really fun because you know my idea of fun is always weird. So I really like spaceships in this game. So spaceships kind of look a little bit like this, and again, modded Factorio. This is not typical Factorio. They look like kind of these guys right here. So that's a spaceship. So you can have it kind of go around all over the galaxy. And I'm like, it'll be really fun. You know, you have a train that kind of like has a set of orders and goes between surfaces like that. So that's what this guy's doing. This guy's waiting for a ship to arrive, and the ships are actually, where are they at? Here's one. They actually carry trains on them. That's what they do, and they kind of gallivant around the universe, kind of like carrying ships around and killing asteroids and other fun stuff like that. Those look really cool. Thank you. I get a lot of comments about how apparently all my designs for ships look a little bit naughty, but you know, I'm glad someone thinks it's cool. I like that. But yeah, and so SE is kind of like an entire galaxy kind of game. So you kind of normally when you play SE, you don't actually have to leave Calidus. You can beat the entire game just staying at home. Maybe you have to go out a little bit to like some smaller places. But I kind of said, you know, it'd be really fun if you kind of like explore all the planets and like take the most ideal planets. Like you take the best planets for yourself. And I really like core fragment mining. So what I did was I went to planets that had really good core mining output. It's usually high radius planets. So this is a 6,455 radius planet. And so I'm on right now this planet called Yggdrasil, and I'm trying to make a little core fragment setup that deals with the byproduct of this guy. So we have Vitamalage core fragments, and it gives me back some regular core fragments, and I have to like sort them and do some other stuff. So that's what we're doing right now. That's kind of our base. But we do a lot of trains entering ships. So they go up the space elevator here, for example. This one's waiting to go back somewhere, and the orders look kind of crazy for my trains. They're very, very long orders because they're basically waiting to board ships. They board the ship, they get to the destination, they do some other things like that. So, but that's what I have a bunch of ships, and the core fragment in front of it signifies where its destination is. So that's where they're kind of all going. They're all kind of hanging out. And then I have a single hub over here, which is for Netstra, and that's mild spoilers, but not really spoilers because it is like a factory game. So. But there's like a little place here, and I do my science around here, and I have a lot of ships that can get on board anywhere they want. I just realized it destroyed my names. No, it didn't. I lied. Big plastic. Sorry, I just realized that I was working on something here, and this guy. Sorry, I just got reminded of this. Give it some modules. How many plots do we have? 1,000. The answer is not enough. But actually, that's exactly the amount I told it to bring. Yeah, we can just keep it like this, actually. I don't really mind. No, actually, I do mind. I'm going to bring a bunch more. That's why we have, like, nuclear in space and stuff, so... Thanks, Pat. Thanks for the spam. You're supposed to be a moderator. Pat, you're supposed to be one with the, you're supposed to... supposed to be nice. You're not supposed to do things like this. There you go. Novice, Yggdrasil, Oswolf. It's just putting the text plates down. I don't know what this one's for. I forget. Spam moderator, yeah. You're supposed to be nice. You're supposed to spam. Anyways, that's the gist of what I've been working on, is all this lovely stuff, so... That is a lot of graphite. But yeah, pretty happy with how this is going so far. I think I said I would put in... Yeah, I guess I'll just give it like a bunch of... I don't want to have this need anything. So we're gonna do that, I guess, with it. So thanks for sharing it. Yeah, no problem. there's any questions you have or anything, I'm more than happy to answer. Kind of thing. So we're kind of like beaming some planets and doing some other fun stuff as well. I'm in the middle of trying to expand to some more planets and things like that. Thanks, Zero.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop.
Was there anything else that was kind of cool? I'm kind of remembering. Oh yeah, we got Urgasol orbit, so we got a small orbit here. I'm kind of doing like sort of like micro factories, because I thought that would be a fun idea, kind of like smaller factories. And I feel kind of pressured to finish this before the expansion comes out, so because I really want to finish this by the time the expansion comes out. Actually, why is that so close? Who knows? So water and that. You need silica for this? Oh. That works out because I was actually... Oh, I have it right beside it too. Crazy. Okay, good. I unintentionally made this really well. It was purely an accident. My recommendation is that if you have a question, just add Mike Lack because he has literally zero reading comprehension, but he is autistically knowledgeable of that factorio, so it balances out. What is Pat? Pat's being rude today. I don't understand. I've never done anything to Pat. Okay, well, maybe I make fun of him all the time, but you know that's no excuse. Nah, that's fine. Don't worry about it, Pat. You're cool. Don't worry. He's being all rude to me though. I don't know why. What did I ever do? He's supposed to be a pillar of the community. He's supposed to be a pillar of the community, I keep saying. Oh no, this is cursed. Like, the outputs are reversed on this one. Literally unplayable. Literally unplayable. Hydrogen. Actually, I can go all the way up here. That can come down here. And hydrogen chloride comes from there somewhere. Actually, those are all ones that use hydrogen chloride. I don't have a single hydrogen chloride one here. You know, I didn't intend for it to work out that way, but it did, and I like that, actually. It's cool. Alright, there's that. Comes out with a bit of silica, but that's fine. And graphite too. It needs both. So that's gonna be fun. Actually, it was this one that needed it, not the other one. I was looking at the wrong one. That's okay. It still works out, because I'm just gonna put that up there. Dude, I thought that was a compliment? It is. Yes, Pat. Yes, it is. Anyways. Alright, back to here. Pat has a funny idea about what compliments are. Let's see. So, this would be this lovely little setup here. And, let's see. Express splitter, put that over here. Oh, actually, I want to put this in first. Let's make a little rigmarole for right now. Actually, put it the other way. Oops. This could be delete for that. Input priority from here. And this is where I question to myself, can I actually put this in like this? I kind of can, but... I think it could have been actually higher up, and I would prefer if it was. 1, 2... Nah, it's too high. Let's see. That. And one more to this side. So, we got graphite. It's actually not close enough. One sec, don't go in yet. Oh. One, two, three. Alright. There it is. And that's supposed to be for titanium coming out into there. There we go. 1 and 2. There we go. So our belts just don't care. They just bring in whatever they need to. And then just some power flux, and then that's it. I think it's basically done at that point, right? Unless I did something wrong with the math, which is entirely always possible. Yeah, this is affected by the speed. Actually, it might not be. Hold up. Did I put a filtration here? Yes, I did. It's in the speed. You're good. Okay, that's it. Zirconium. Actually, it was the other way. Oops. Yeah, put it that way. And we do need a bit of power flux up that way. Did I put it slightly misaligned. And just a little bit more that way. Actually, I kind of want it to be on the other side. One second, I can do that. That's really easy. Something like this. No. Yeah, one can come through, but the other one can't. So it has to be like this. I mean different fluids. Uh-oh. Something is hooked up to something it's not supposed to be. That would be the one. This one. Okay, now it's fine. Alright. That's okay. And one more from the bottom. It still sees it as different fluid systems. I have messed something up. I don't know what. Let's see. These are okay. These are not okay. These are completely borked. I'll put the fluids like that. There you go. Alright, we're good now. I see what they call this game Cractaria. It's satisfying when things start flying. It truly is. And that's the thing I appreciate the most about it. It's just really... It's a really good design and everything like that. It's just super nice. That's, I think, the thing I appreciate the most. I just like the design of the game. It's just well thought out and all that, so... Alright, so we're gonna take some from here, and then the silica... I have it currently over there. I'm gonna put it the other way. But yeah, I've played a lot of hours of this game. I will be the first to admit that. Alright, so we got enough and enriched has to also come in. Whoops, that's too much. There you go. That's all good. It will use it slowly. The zirconia I'll figure out later, because we have to now make spaceship flooring. We got 1.2. Okay. So here we go. Oh, there's actually some coal here, and I'm technically not supposed to be able to build on it, but, oops. What happened to that? Let's see. Thermodynamics facility. Let's see. Thermodynamics. And I don't have casting machines here, do I? I actually don't know. I do. Let's remove that. Wherever it is. I swear I saw it just here. There it is. Okay, we don't use casting machines. Thermodynamics. Okay, we got 37, so we're pretty good to go. Alright. So I love this little technique that you get to do. So normally these are space buildings, but since we're putting them on the ground, you know, entirely unethical build. What are you gonna do? I guess. I love it when it works out like this. All right, so I said molten iron for that. Yeah, I only did a couple of them for, like, I did aluminum, tin, and silver ingots with the other one. Have you ever dreamt of your factories? I don't know. I don't really think so. I will think about some of my problems that I have with my factory when I'm not playing it, admittedly. But you know, I don't think I've ever dreamed it. Oh, this is interesting. It does not copy at all. When did that change? Huh. It's not that it's a huge concern that it does this, but it is a little bit inconvenient that it does that. Because that means every time I copy it... Actually, hold up. Can I just do... 1 second. Oh, I can just copy it twice. I'll be fine. I don't mind that. That's fine. That's an acceptable compromise to me. So, it wants 4.5, so I need 2 more of these. Yeah, it's basically the top of that one. But no, I've never dreamed about factory. I think that would be overkill for me. And then one more down here. Or actually, that should be the top one, when I think about it. We're fully into the molten now. So these do not have any byproducts, which is good. Yeah. But you could build them in spaceships, or did you cheat the platform? Yes, you could build them in spaceships. Anything that could be built on the... Wow, Bull, just accusing me of cheating, but no, I did not cheat them. That's actually a legitimate thing you can do. You can place space platform, and you can put this down. Because they just cannot be placed on land, and they can build thermodynamics. The intended use of this mechanic is you're supposed to use it for, like, ships that have recipes that you just bring onto the ground and up back. They wanted you to be able to build things on ships, right? But really the only restriction is you have to build it on space platform. And you can just do what I'm doing, which is just don't care and build this. So to be fair, that's the only thing that's the only reason it's even possible, so. Normally I wouldn't be able to do this. So, did they change? I remember not being able to build on those ships. I don't know. It's been that way since from 0.6 came out. When 0.6, because that's the only time I want to do casting on these buildings. That's the only time I did it. But these are way more UPS efficient because, you know, opposed to you know, if you do it's 3.8 for this, but if I did like casting, it would be 18 of these. So you 100% always do that. Of course, they use more power. It's not an upside. It's like 92. Well, the upside is like less thing, and like it's like what is it, like 5 times more power or something? But solar is cheap, you know. Solar is cheap. But I don't know if they changed that at some point. I just this is always the thing that I remember. It's always been like that. From the beginning of time, Bold. Oh yeah, this is for... Whoops, no, don't do that. Okay, good. So I can put that there after all. The palladium comes from... Oh, these two advanced furnaces. I'll probably put it up here somewhere. Yeah, it's in this guy. Let me turn that off for a second. And what was it? What was it? It was like one of these ones. Or two of these ones. Oh yeah, because you want to molten both of them. Oh no. We have a problem. I kind of want to move it slightly to the side, because, yeah, this actually needs the silica as well anyways. It's actually, it's very similar in needs. But I do want to move it all to the side slightly. Let's see. I may have not done that exactly correctly. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. This is a little bit better. And this is gonna be the other one. It's like platinum. I have a lot of molten here. Let me go with that. But yeah, no. As far as I remember, it's always been that way. I never tried to in SC.5. I never tried to put buildings on the floor though. I'll say, but I'm pretty sure it was possible there too. I can't guarantee that, but I think it was, if I remember. Just trying to think if there was like another reason, but yeah, no. So you got that, silica, graphite, and all that kind of fun stuff. I'm probably gonna combine it somewhere up here. I'll figure it out. I was kind of hoping it would balance it more, but I don't think it will. So I think I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. Oh my god, what do I do with the sulfur? I actually don't know what I do with the sulfur. Actually, we can put that into sulfuric acid. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to do that. I remember now. I remember. Acid. And then I just need lead. And lead I have in this area. So I just have to throw the rest of it together. But like, this is nice that there's sulfur and water and stuff here, so. Oh, if I do this, I can't hook up the water like this anymore. I mean, that's not a big deal. I can just do that. In the grand scheme of things, this is very low on the priority list of issues. Alright, there you go. Okay, they could go again. Yeah, because I just need to have both of these guys, and that's making just... I want molten platinum. I may not have actually needed any of this, I just realized. Well, okay, I do need it, but I need it for different reasons. Where is it? I just assumed it'd be with it. Where is it at? Aluminum ingot. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe that's exactly how you make it. Yeah, that's right, yes, that's exactly how you make it. Never mind. There is no molten version of platinum or palladium. I forgot about that. Sorry, I thought there was, but there isn't. You can actually see it's like made from... yeah, there's just the alternative graphite recipe, which... I don't know, am I doing that over here? I think it's so infrequent that yes, I am doing that. And I'm already doing it. That's why I'm doing it right now. Okay. Let's do filter, sulfur... So I'm going to bring that over there, and one more sulfur. probably just bring it up a notch. Let's see. 1 and 2. And water can be from anything I want. And then, therefore, it can now self-sustain. I don't want to say it's going to self-sustain anything, actually, at the moment. I should really just put this up here, actually. Oh, there's petroleum as a part of it. Great. I forgot about that. Whatever. It'll come in a minute, don't worry. Because that was also going to be like lead. Actually, I didn't really need to bring this up here then. The assembler. I'm going to put a smaller assembler down. Oh yeah, you can also put the big assembling machines bold. If you're like, I need a lot of lead or something, or a lot of something that doesn't accept modules. I will say, okay, so one of the things that, sorry, maybe I should explain it better what I'm doing. Assembly. Just because it is, I didn't know you didn't know that. Assembler. Let me show you something. Manufacturing. There is actually another big downside. Let me get a, I have one here, I guarantee you. There it is. Okay, so we got the space manufacturer, right? So this one's great because of crafting speed of 10, right? Opposed to this one being a craft speed is 1.25. I mean, I actually have the K2 ones now I think about it. I should probably carry these with me and not the other ones, but I digress. It depends what size you need. Okay, anyways. So if you actually have that down, where is it at? This guy. So let's say you were making, so this is all ground recipes. You cannot make space recipes on grounded buildings because you can actually see in the brackets it actually has a grounded tag on it. So it's actually in the name that you can't do it. But something that, let's say you're doing something as simple as stone tablets, right? And I'll bring over the other one here. And same recipe I can copy here, right? So this one I can put prods into, this one I cannot. Because the space manufacturer grounded does not accept prod modules. So you cannot put prod modules into this. So that kind of does influence, it doesn't make it so that this is always the better choice. Because there is some kiln recipes that you can do if you, let's say, want to do bricks. You could do it in thermodynamics, but you wouldn't get prod out of it. But I don't know if I actually care about that, because that is just stone bricks, and I'm probably going to speed them anyways, because they're useless. Yeah, Space Machine never accepted prod, yeah. And it's not, that's not an attribute of the recipes, it's an attribute of the machines, actually. Well, it's actually both, but yeah, you get the point. It's interesting how it kind of works out. So, I was just showing off that, because that's an interesting little, like, tidbit about it. So it's not like it's always the best option to do every single time. If you're not doing it, you're being inefficient. No. It's just, there's upsides and downsides. It's actually, weirdly enough, something that wasn't intended actually has, like, some weird upsides and downsides to it. Which is, like, I guess, really speaks a lot about, like, the way Arendelle balances things. Which is insane. It's one of those things I wouldn't think about having, like, upsides and downsides, but it actually just does. Alright, anyways, back to here. So, we got these two guys are gonna have to deal with, I see it more as a compliment than anything. It's just really fun and cool, so. Alright, so we want graphite and silica. Graphite and silica. You know, I am gonna have, okay, I just decided I am gonna have lubricant here. I have to. There's no way I can't have it, so we got McLuby lubricant our way into victory. I was being really optimistic, thinking I wouldn't need it, but I actually really do. Okay, so that's one of these. And I think I was gonna do the salt here too. Yeah, I was. Actually, this works out because you know what? I kind of feel good about this one now. Put this over here or something. But one of those neat things. I always love that like little balancing, and it was definitely not intended for you to do that. But I still like the way it's like sorted out. It's really cool, really well. Even that's like really well balanced. It's just really crazy. I might bring this more up here. And this is gonna actually need the same system anyways. Actually, I should just do that then. No, I can't do that because that would be overlapping that then. Oops. I just rotated something. I rotated that. I always love when I have to stop and think about why I rotate when I rotate something. You can't undo that, so... Alright. I pressed a lot of buttons. Let's go with that. Alright, so that's fine. So, this is going to be... What kind of get is that? Platinum. Platinum, and this is... Palladium. They look very similar, unfortunately, but that's fine. Okay, that's good. Alright, I think we're looking good now. Let's see. What else do we have to do? So tungsten is a good one that doesn't need anything. So let's do that one. I'm gonna, by the way, it's all going on the same belt. I just don't care. I'm fine with it being on the same belt. No issues with that whatsoever. Also, the lead. This is a bit slow for lead. However, I actually should just have the better assemblers at this point. Ooh, that's just outside of it. Thinking about this one. Actually, does it even need to be here? 1 second. Lead. Lead. Was the other one actually in there or no? Lead. Actually, I don't need that much sulfuric acid. I just kind of want to make it so I could have that much if I wanted it to. I mean, how much lead is that actually? Assembler. I kind of feel like I could, you know what I could do? Let's do this one instead. Because I can put that right over here. And then this could be whatever it wants to be, I don't even care. Lead. And suddenly now it's just fine. If I had to guess though, I'm going to say that the inserters are actually just perfectly one. Actually, if I put like more than that, and it'll be a little bit less than that, but... Actually, this isn't even being prodded. Why did I not prod these? I didn't prod this? Alright, anyways, it's over. Just realized I never prodded it. Okay, now it needs substantially less throughput on that, so that's better. You know what? Maybe this one does work, assembler. I kind of like that building, though, to be fair. That's like 10, that requires 20... Yeah, I'll just keep it like this. Alright, all good. I could get a little bit higher. Nope, that's too low. There you go. So that's all it needs for that. Sulfur will come in from petroleum, and this is what I mean. I have like plenty of whatever this guy is around, so there's really no reason for me not to just throw this out this way. I like it when this kind of works out. Okay, I thought I was a little bit closer than that. Actually, we can do... Done. So I'll have to bring petroleum out from the block, but that's fine. That's actually easy to do. I can get any petroleum I want, so. Did I bring it into the block over here? Yes, I do have it right there. Alright, back over here. The thing I love, and with K2 crafting machines and beacons, the space manufacturers are usually a bit subpar. Yeah, it's 5 versus 10. We'll say. I do like the fact that space manufacturers have a pollution value of 50. That's that's kind of funny. Because normally there's no pollution in space. It's like they knew if you put it on the ground. I don't know. Things like that, you're like, was it intentional? Maybe it was intentional. Who knows? Alright, we got that one. Alright, what's another one? I'm gonna start checking these off because it'll be easier. That's not tin, right? No, that's like, that's, titanium. No, it's tungsten. Is tungsten not something I want to have as a... Nope, it's right there. I got that one, I got these two. We're gonna need silver, so let's put that down. In my lovely mess of pipe spaghetti. And that one is right here. Okay, there you go. I can make as much tungsten as it wants to. Alright, so that one's done too. I just need to check these off because there's so many of them. Silver is done. Oh, that's with refactory. Is that... Yeah, whoops. No, I don't want that one there. No, leave that alone. Go away. Sorry, I didn't want the... Okay, normally they have the icon. They actually did... It actually did have the icon. I just wasn't paying attention to it. My bad. I wanted refactory to be on the outside or whatever. Yeah, I couldn't actually see it. My bad. Tungsten. That's 5.1 machines. Yeah, I'm kind of at the limit of this one, aren't I? Because then it starts doing refactory recipes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's where it goes. This Italians spaghetti, they got ketchup. It's something along those lines. I'm trying my best. Oh wait, no, this is not where I want it to be, but I wanted to just make sure it would have enough space for it. So, we can do that. So, we're gonna copy this with tiles. And how much? 1, 2. 1, 2. Not high R or something, is it? No, that's fine. Bring it over, my friends. What actually was that? That's hooked up to, that one. What is this one? It's, this is molten tungsten. For some reason, I did not hook it up there or something. I don't know what I did. I'm just gonna move it up a tile. Yeah, silver can go somewhere else. I don't care. I mean, it's just pipe spaghetti. It's what it is. What can you do? It requires a lot of pipes. Is there a reason why I didn't copy that, or am I on drugs? I mean, I'm probably on drugs, but we'll see. Hey, Colonel Will! Hey, Colonel Will. I apologize for the other day where I raided you and then you left. That was my bad. I was not paying attention. That was on me. But thank you so much for the raid, man. That was on me. I made that pretty awkward. So accidents happen. Accidents happen. I kind of looked at the thumbnail and I kind of clicked on and I didn't notice it. I alt tab for a second. Then I'm like, okay, I'll commit this through. And yeah, it did. It exactly worked as I thought it would, which is I didn't have anything for it. Anyways, thanks for that, Ben. That was your stream. That was okay. I read you back for you. Yeah, all good, all good. It's always nicer when, you know, everybody's around for it, though. Thermodynamics grounded is in the way. Oh, it treats it as a different building. Interesting. So I'm right now working away at my little SC factory here. How hyped are you for the expansion? I'm hyped for the expansion. We need the expansion. We need it now. It's okay. I was doing design work for new series. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Can't wait for it. I'll be fun. Is the new experience? Is the new series the expansion? Because coming soon. TM. Coming soon. That's the big news. Coming soon. We're so hyped to. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't wait because you're doing you're modding 2.0. Right. Good. Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. It's the best way to do it. Also, you gotta get in before. You gotta get in early. You're getting to practice then. All the experience. It's like practicing a speedrun or something, you know? That's good stuff. I'm doing quite possibly the most wonkiest setup for core fragment processing that I've ever done. Also, what's this on the belt right now? I kinda wish I could hover on it and see what this is. It looks like aluminum because it is aluminum, and it probably tastes like aluminum. I can put that down here somewhere. Don't ask why. I have really one of the most confusing setups imaginable for whatever this is. Yeah. Listen, I just really want to separate surrounded by a beacon. This is really satisfying to me. So getting used to the new building soon. TM. When it's done. A little bit on the clickbaity side for me, but you know, when it's done. Soon. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to know you had a good stream and you're setting up for a new series. That's gonna be good. Can't wait for it. Aluminum. I am personally in the department of... What do I do with this? How much is this? It says 840, but I think in here it was going to be a lot more than that. Oops. I think it's going to be like something like this. So this is one of them. Yeah, and the other one, that's molten iron. Where's the molten iron ones? It's supposed to be there. Alright, worked out. Check it out. There you go. I wish they changed the vanilla beacons to be like SE beacons and add more modules. Well, all the screenshots have so far been regular beacons, but I don't know. They may not change it. They may just leave it for mods. It just, they're kind of, I guess if you play a lot of hours of Factorio, the vanilla beacons are kind of boring because you're just making squares around everything, right? I don't entirely disagree, but I think it's more of like a... It's actually fine, because it's like, you're probably going to go straight into modded anyways. For most people. So, honestly, probably fine the way it is. I wouldn't be sad if it didn't get changed. I like all the other changes. So. This is a 10, this is 10. I'm sure they're talking about it. Sure, it's a hot contended topic. But I think like just replacing everything with SE style beacons is not a solution either. All right, what's the net rate of inserters? It's, yeah, that's fine. That's good because it'll keep putting it back into itself, so it should never back up. It should be all fine. We're using loaders to fix that, so good old loaders. What's this one? This is molten aluminum, right? Okay, let me not put that down for a second. I will have to do something about this guy, the silver. Actually, the silver wasn't even being used at this time, so... But no, it's just making enough room for the max amount of beacons affected each build, and hopefully they have enough for each belt. Yeah, I mean, something like that, yeah. What do you want? It's fine. It works. If it works, it works, you know? But I kind of like the idea of, like, designing my building, my building layouts around beacons, because that's always fun. But again, it's not like it's not a one solution fits all kind of thing, right? It's, you know... It's just one way of doing it, but I think it's fine just leaving it for the mods. But, I don't know, maybe they'll come up with something better. I would like something better. But, yeah, we'll see. Alright, this is a good contender for... which one is that? It's the other one, the 5.11. This one, there you go. Because I don't have enough space for it here, so... So titanium ingots. I'm surprised molten aluminum, or titanium. Why is... Oh, titanium is slow because it's titanium. Right. I'm like, why is that so slow? I'm like, oh right, it's titanium. That should be slow. Alright, that doesn't make any sense. Until I just realized, it makes sense. Because that's a 100-second crafting time. Well, that would be why we have that. Okay, so we have titanium over there. We have... Let's see what else we got. Molten aluminum. That's aluminum with refractory. Yeah, that's correct. Tin with refractory is right there. Lead we did not do yet. So we're missing lead. We're missing silver. What else are we missing? Lead, silver, and we did palladium. We have that one. It's just lead and silver? Really? You know, I may finish off the rest of it with just a simple a smaller beacon actually. Because there's actually not that much left here, so that might be what I end up doing. Because it doesn't feel right to just throw down another beacon just because. I was hoping there would be like one more structure I could put this around, but I don't know. How much more do I need? 0.8, so one more for silver and 2 more for lead, and then that's it. And these two use refractory as well. I mean, that works for me. I will put the silver over here then. Fine. I don't have any things right now. It was so close too. They almost all could have fit around it. I mean, maybe I could still jerry-rig it because I could put like one in the middle maybe or something if I really was determined. But I'm really not that determined, to be honest. I don't mind putting a smaller beacon down. That's fine. This is also a graphite one here, so I have to like give it something here. And let's see. I mean, well, hold up a second. Let me think about this. You know, I could put on the outside. And these are odd number buildings, so. Again, I could do it. And I'm thinking about it now. It's actually incredibly easy for me to do. And just fit it all around one beacon. Will this fill our sense of self-satisfaction, guys, if we do that, though? I think it will. I think it'll be good. Hello, Chu. How you doing? Yeah, we could do it. It's a bit awkward because I just placed down a bunch of pipes and stuff, but hey, it works out, I guess. Good, good. Good to hear. Okay. So, because the thing I'm thinking about right now is the fact I don't really need this over here, and I can put it on the other side. Well, it actually should be 2 tiles to the side there. At least. 1 second. Uh-oh. It's like, yeah, it was just 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. 3 doesn't do it. It's gonna be one of the wonkiest core frame builds ever. Okay. Because I looked at this, I'm like, man, it's actually just so close to being able to be put down like here. So I'm like, I wanna make this work. Because I don't know, I like satisfying builds like this that just kind of work out like that. I get a self. I am doing it. I'm getting self satisfaction. Don't worry about it. I'm actually surprised it's all fit in one beacon. By the way, it's actually shocking to me. All right. So got 1. Of course, naturally, this is the time where I can't actually fit it from this lubricant, but that's fine. We've already committed down the road of pipe spaghetti, so I'm fully in it now. All right. So here's one of the changes I'm making. We're reversing these, so let me copy that first, and we're going to copy that next. So we're reversing the way this is. These are all refactory, which is good. But it means that these pipes are going to have to get disconnected. I'm going to have to figure out where they go now. Because they're extremely wrong now. Actually, these pipes are completely wrong, too. Yeah. You don't go together. These are fine. These can go together. They don't, I think, need that much, do they? Yeah, these are slow. It's titanium. Titanium is slow. That's fine. I understand. Okay, titanium. What's the bottleneck right now in this place? I don't know. I don't really care to look at that right now, so we'll fix this first. This would be tin. Tin comes from up here somewhere. Okay, tin's done. This would be aluminum ingots. I kind of like the idea, actually, of just having this go like this, actually. That's pretty nice. Actually, I just realized I have to blacklist salt. Who put salt in here? Okay, well, we're gonna have to figure out that one too. A little bit more than just that. I have to make a what's it called? Filter inserter that does not allow any of that out. That's the worst one, right? It's just like no silica, no salt, no graphite, right? Yeah, okay. So blacklist, salt, graphite, and silica. Okay, that actually doesn't need anything, it's just these guys. Okay, that way it's really obvious which one's which. Okay, aluminum is that aluminum? That's aluminum. I'm surprised I put that much in there. How much aluminum is there? Melted silver. Looks complicated. I could never have enough lube. I understand that. I understand where you're coming from. No pun intended. But we have to get as much as we can. I made a punny. Oh yes, there's also... Hold up. We're not quite done here. I can just do this, can't I? 1 second. Because I also still need the leads, so... Is this fine? Probably. That probably works, right? I just have like 1 or 2 more. I think that's the only one actually, now I think about it. I could just do this and that's fine. Well, yeah, that's fine. That works. I'll feed the belt back into itself and that's it. Okay. Okay, it's not exactly I don't know. How much do you guys want it to be Okay, fine. 1 second. Give me a second. I know what everyone wants, and they want it to be a layout that's completely and utterly, you know, repeatable like this, you know, kind of thing. I get it. Let me fix that. See, there we go. There you go. Now that looks like something. I don't know what that looks like, to be honest. It's also really annoying to fly around because it keeps screwing up my jetpack. So that's one, and that also is one. Actually, that actually needs a its own output. Now that I think about it, never mind. We're going back to the horrible one. I'm not dealing with that because that also needs it up here anyway. So. I'm not dealing with that. That's silver. I kinda wish I could put the silver the other way. I mean, I could. That might be cool. Of course, I didn't remember any of this. Actually, now I should do this. Okay, there it is. So that means I can put this right here. Yeah, something like that. And lubricant can just come out this way. Fortunately, I don't think that actually works out because I think I need it to be a little bit lower. No, because it has to feed itself in the belt, so... Okay, it's not ideal, I guess. What was coming up here? That would be lubricant, which means I can actually do this now. Don't need this monstrosity. Okay. So that's silver. Silver is right down here, and what was I doing with it? It's coming out that way. Let me work on one at a time. So that'll be copper right here. So some of them will go up, some of them will go down. This is actually the least likely to need to go down, actually. Let's see. Do that. Okay. That's one. One of the coppers goes this way. And the other copper I can bring... To be fair, I kind of like the idea of it just going in the middle or something. Lovely pipe pasta. There you go. Alright, and there's another one here for iron. I mean, different fluids. That's molten silver. Oh, okay. It's still molten silver ingots because it's over here. Oh, because it thought it was in there. I see. Sorry, I didn't realize I had a pipe connection over there. That's my bad. Alright, now one more over here for iron. That would be for... What is this one? This is molten tungsten. Actually, I can put that right beside it. Yeah, we don't need you anymore. Okay. That one's fine. This is... Okay, I wanted this thing to just go now, actually, to be honest. So let's figure out what the bottleneck is now. Is it graphite? Is it truly graphite? No, it's not. They're all missing something. It's core fragments. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably more mineral water, actually, if I had to guess. That also should be leaving this block and going somewhere down here. It's like right over here. Do I want to pump it back into here? Yeah, sure, why not? That way it leaves it empty. Natural gas is a similar issue. I have natural gas right here, actually. I'm actually curious of why that's actually not empty yet. Because I actually had it here the whole time, I just realized. Oh no, give me stuff. Oh. Because we have a little patch over here that I kind of like made my... Okay, I didn't do anything with that. 1 second. Alright. When's the expansion coming out? Before the end of October. That's what they said. That was in an interview. So, that's the source. So someone translated from Czech and they're like, yeah, before end of October. I mean, they kind of did say this year, I think, in another place, so... It's not like it's particularly surprising. Alright, there's that. Echo somewhere. This is for aluminum. It really shouldn't come as a shock to anybody. It's that one, and that's that one. This is definitely a lot of spaghetti. Or pipes. But this is what happens when you have, like, basically 9 different molten variants. You have to sort out somehow. Something's gotta give. Okay, so you got that got that. See, I don't see any lubricants, because I think it's just, yeah, it's crude now. Okay. Crude I have somewhere. I had it up here, right? Yeah, and this one's even kind of running out. I mean, the smart man in me would basically go and make us prematurely make a stop right now. That basically will bring in oil, but the lazy man in me doesn't want to really do that. So, not lazy. I know I have it's somewhere here. There it is, right there. I'm the laziest factorio designer in all the universe. No, let's do something like... You know, I don't even like this. Never mind. We'll do it down here. This is where we'll do it. Also, my music got really quiet. What happened? Not lazy, just future you problem. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh no, it means I have to finish my SC run before then? Well, how far away are you? That's the question. You would be really the Chad move is to start and then finish a pie run right now. You might start a pie run with early mini trades. Yep. I mean, it's not like you can start up your runs because it's like it's not like it's not like you can't just revert back to like the old version. They have it in like Steam, right? They have it. I assume they're gonna keep that. Where is it at? This one. You can just go back here. Like even if for some reason there's some kind of problem with that. Yeah, you could go back to because they have all the versions there. Yeah, I could go back to like version stable to .12 or something if I wanted to. Oh, there's a console release. Yeah, look at that. They even have they even give you the console release. They even have the console release for it, so...
Do it.
Do it. Exactly, play Pie Run. So there's actually no reason to just wait, like, for the expansion. Like, you might as well start any run you want right now. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Don't delay, play today. Alright, what do we have still? Okay, so we don't have anything with natural gas yet. That's a similar issue to here. You know, I'm kind of surprised. Again, I'm surprised because I'm like, aren't these all going? Is it just using that much? I refuse to believe that. Yeah, no, it stops right there, so I clearly do not use it down here. It splits off and then I use it over there for hydrogen. So why are two of them not doing anything right now? I guess it's just full. I mean, it does make like 21,000. But like, why are these not going anywhere? Oh no, they are. I think, you know what? It's just using natural gas in space. That's why. Interesting. Guys, we only have 2 hours until mining productivity 6 is done. Yeah. You know, the funny part about it is like, I'm not really planning, I know it's an infinite research, but I'm not really planning on doing 551k research with DSS 4 for a long time in the end game. I hate to say it. That's not on the list of plans.
Do it.
Do it. Console release of Factorio? Yeah,
Hey,
it's on the Switch.
You cheated.
I didn't cheat. It's on the Switch. Didn't you know? You can play it on the Switch if you want to. If you have a Switch. You can play on the Switch. Switch is gonna choke and die. Why? Oh, from like what? SC? I mean, I don't think you can. Can you install mods on the Switch? I actually don't know. I would not know this actually. I'm gonna give it a. Oops, one of these ones. Like, sure, why wouldn't you be able to do that? You know? Alright, so it's got something it's plugged up for. Alright, so this guy's situation, you see right here, we never want to see this, ever. Let's see. I'm actually debating, oh, so yeah, it's just a full belt, isn't it? Yeah, okay, we're back in business. So it's like, I can't use molten lead, and that's what it's complaining about, so. Molten lead is for what? I may not have hooked that up to anything. And once the lead is going, what else? So there's also tin. Tin goes over here-ish. That's it right there? Yeah, that's it right there. Okay, that goes there. Let's see. So now we're gonna start doing that. Now I'm gonna combine the silica with the other guy, and then we're good to go. Alright, so what we're gonna do is that down here, input priority down. Alright, so we start here. For some reason, this music reminds me of like the opening to, what was that game called? It was like, I really liked that game. It was like, Prey, yeah, that one. I don't know, I got reminded of that one. That was a really good game. I liked that game. The game was really good. If you've never played, it's like a System Shock kind of a vibes. What's this one? That's nothing. Delete it. If you're trying Nintendo, they're gonna send their Ninja Assassin after you. Yeah, bound to happen eventually. Stream on the internet. That's all they do. They love that. And there's one more up there. Yes, there was. Okay. Okay, and let's see. Regular inserter, pick up, pick up, pick up. Did graphite stall? Why did graphite stall? Because you don't have anywhere to put your dirty water. Your dirty, filthy water, where does it go? I have to put it like down here somewhere. Oh right, it was connected to there before, but I guess it's not anymore. Oh yeah, I had it hooked up there. I see what I did. There you go. And so it's not a problem, it's just an opportunity, okay? Let's see. So that goes into here. This one's not doing with it because it doesn't have any more graphite. That's what you were for. I guess it should have been actually hooked up there. I just realized. Dude, this is some ugly spaghetti. I can't have that. Sorry, 1 second. I don't think I have a choice, actually, to be honest. I think it has to be ugly spaghetti. Maybe I should have put this right beside this like that. I don't know. There you go. That looks a little bit more normal now. There you go. Alright, so now I can use that. They can start going again. Let's see. Yeah, now I gotta get rid of zircon. So, where's that gonna go? Probably with the rare metals somewhere. Actually, don't. Make sure that's filter, stack inserter. Actually, I want to kind of put it like right here. There you go. That's a acceptable amount of spaghetti. Actually, how much does that even make? Yeah, it's good enough. Rare metals. Let's see. I don't think there's any real. 1 second. It's not like a lot of anything, so I do have to feed this a little bit of something special. This is like, how much titanium is this? Not very much. All right, we could just throw it onto this then. That's fine. That can go with this guy too. I don't think it was going to be more than one belt of all this, was it? Belts. Maybe zircon to some degree, but not really. Yeah, the stone isn't even entering on this belt, so we're good. Yeah, and then... I mean, I could keep it to 2 belts. There's nothing wrong with that. I just don't feel like it will actually use that, to be fair. Okay. Did they release the Switch version already? Yeah, no, that's been out for ages. I'm just saying, I was just noticing that they had a console version in the Steam versions. I just assume it's like an automatic deploy thing, so it's not that abnormal. It's it just is what it is. All right. Oh yes, this one needs salt, so I got to bring some salt over that way too. How much salt do you need? Let's see. 7, that brings about 28. I think it's a case of another case of this. Let's see. I'll probably just put it on the outside or something. Because these are the ones that need salt. It's more in the inside. Okay, done. Oh, apparently this may not be sufficient amount of water. I mean, I don't think it's gonna need a lot of water, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm willing to see if it will. Like it says 8,000, but that's extremely incorrect. But that's a flow issue, if anything. We'll try without, and then we'll see if it backs up, and if it backs up, then it backs up, and then I'll have to do something about it. What's this one? Aluminum. Oh, and it needs 2 inserters over here. Having flow issues, you just see a doctor. True advice, true advice. Alright, what's the problem here? Zircon still can't go anywhere. Also, if your zircon can't go anywhere, also see a doctor. Alright, so those 2 go into there. They're over here. Let me go start hooking these up. And we're going to do these 2. Alright, and let's see. Is there a reason why you're not going? Because you're the wrong way. Alright, here's where the fun begins. So you say, Decider combinator. Anything that's over 500, or each that's over 500, because you're iterating through them, each of one count. And then you say filters, I'll give it like 2 filters. Self filters, whitelist, there it is. So it's gonna just keep putting things in here. I'll just give it a whole bunch, I don't even care. It's gonna keep doing whatever it needs to do, and then... Actually, is it like, is it doing something weird with it, or no? This is a passive provider, right? I don't want it to, like, exit the warehouse. It's like, I don't want it to do that. Alright, and then last but not least, let's see. How much graphite was gonna leave? Like 15 a second? Yeah, I could put that on the other belt. That's fine. I could do that. Oops. Oh my god, this build is almost done. Dude, I'm psyched right now. I'm psyched. I spent several thousands of hours, or not thousands, but yes. Let's see. Aluminum is right here. You don't have enough graphite. I think it's just... I hope it's just catching up right now, because I swear to you, I calculated it out, and graphite was always supposed to be a... Well, I mean... Oh yeah, that's an interesting situation. Right, so one problem with this build right now is this is a percentage chance to get graphite back. That's not a guarantee. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. That's, I hate it when it does this. Yeah, you have to store a bunch in there, actually. Actually, I could even, like, requester it, too. There is no requester for it. Listen, if it's working properly, it should be fine, right? You know? Alright, guys, I hope you like slot machines, because this is, yeah. Alright, we're gonna... Let me go get some... I just want to make sure it has a whole bunch, and then, that's... Yeah, that's fine. You know what? I can deal with that. Thanks for so my joke, streamer? No problem. That's what I do. Like-minded people think alike, you know? Same brain like... same brain length. Listen, I like reusing it. You see, it's just if you rehash it, it's fine. Somehow. This one's gonna be interesting for the graphite. So what's the problem right now? So Zircon is complaining because the titanium can't go anywhere. Because there's... Oh, it's another dirty water situation. I'm just gonna put it up top. And molten titanium claims it can't go anywhere. How much molten titanium was there? I don't think there was a whole lot, right? Nope. That's fine. That can fit inside the same one. That's okay. All right. Let's start looking at some of these other ones. That's amazing. I like the way this is turning out. So this should go up, but that's why I'm leaving it a large buffer there of like that storage chest just to deal with whatever else I don't need it from it. So why is it broken? Oh, because it's... Oh, I neglected to put this back. That's fine. Okay, no molten lead. Enriched silver concentrate cannot leave. Because this one can't go. And that one can't be used. Because this is also one where I need it to be over here. Oh, because I guess I didn't give it to this one either. Oh, but I can have it right there. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, the inserter not being fast enough is not actually a concern. But so what it will do is it's trying to hold about 500 of each type. That might be too much. No, that's actually fine. 500 each type. That's a good buffer for it. And unfortunately, it's doing this. 1 second. Active provide arithmetic combinator each times negative 100. There you go. Now I'll stop doing this because I... Wait, where... I didn't see silicon in there, did I? See, okay, why do I see platinum in there? I don't understand. Oh, each. That's why. There you go. Now it's gonna stop. Because I wanted to accumulate a little bit. I actually don't know why the silica's coming in there. Why? How did the silica get in there? Which belt are you on? Oh, something... Okay, I know what it is. Something has, this guy. This is the... This guy's the problem. We should never see silicon enter this chest. Let's just throw it into there. It's probably going to spend a little bit of time still getting in there. Because it was, yeah, I have to blacklist that from being able to get out of the system there. Alright, so... The theory, okay, so the grand theory of this whole thing is that this is an unstoppable supply of ingots, and I'm just gonna make sure it's still kind of stoppable at the moment. It looks like we'll see what the issue is with it is, but it's gonna go, and the idea is we keep pushing it out. We keep pushing it. We take it out of the system, you know, all that kind of stuff, and we send it back to Fornestra. Novice can be the one that maintains the balance and makes it into landfill. I don't care about Novice. Novice can go do whatever it wants. The rest of this, though, yeah, it's just going to be doing that, essentially. So what's the issue here? So you're going here. Uranium can't be consumed because it doesn't have any. That's a filter. And, what's this? Uranium. Because these are things I just don't care about, so we're just removing them. And let the bots deal with, like, the small ones. The Grand Unified Theory? Kinda, yeah. So they're now complaining about, ironically, they're now complaining about, core fragments, so that's a good time. Also, you're supposed to be over here. So, okay, now we get to go over here. Okay, looks like core fragments are back to normal, except for this one. I don't know what problem it had, but these ones are an issue because what? It's not making anything up here. Vulcanite blocks aren't here. Oh, because I never hooked it up. The Grand Unified Theory. Yep, that one's fine. So, yeah, now can't get rid of light oil. I can do that, though. I can remove that. It's like right over there. I should probably give it like a little tank there and also output it just in case, because I don't trust myself in making designs that don't like deadlock every 10 seconds. So do that. There we go. Just allow it to back up a little bit, and then it'll put it in when it gets a chance. So why are these? It's complaining about nuggets. That's fine. It's because it's working on this right now. And there we go. This is our infinite supply of. Infinite supply of Vitamelage. Get 4 more trains for that bad boy. This is the plan coming together. I'm not sure exactly how many core fragments we can create right now. We have, only mining drills. NAD on this surface. Whoa. Okay, that took a while to figure out it was 4. Whatever. So we make 48 core fragments a second. This is entirely capable of consuming 102. So that's it. As long as this build goes, then we're set. I keep seeing reds there though. What's it with the reds? Every time I do it, I don't catch it. It's nuggets again. Oh, okay. It's a little bit on the slow side, but that's fine. I think I intended that it to be that way. It's okay. We can leave that be. And now we have more core fragment mining to do then. Let's see. Which one is my thing over here? Let's see. Actually, speaking of. Still burning some biters down. I'm gonna make a lot of these actually. I put it on the sun and I can easily just tear it up again if I don't want it. I'd rather they spend time doing this because this is actually a good one. I actually like this place for clearing out planets, so it's I made one here, so I might as well. Mike, I need to eat dinner, but this is too mesmerizing. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm at 6 hours. You reminded me that I probably should go and do stuff, but I'm doing 3 days this week of SC. So, but I'm trying to commit to that. But we did good. No, we're actually in good shape now. We have a bunch of trains for this guy. You see, they're waiting one after the other. I'm not sure why it didn't exactly go at the same speed, but you know, I'm sure there's a reason for that. I don't know. It should have gone at the same speed in theory. Maybe it was just waiting for something to go in or something. I don't know. Who knows? But anyways, okay. I think it's a good place to end it off, guys. So thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. You see, this is the problem. You reminded me that I'm trying to commit to like 6 hours a day. So, but a very satisfying core fragment setup. So, I think tomorrow I can start making other core fragment setups. So that's probably what we're gonna do. So, thanks guys for tuning in, and thank you Bold, and thank you Colonel Will for the raids and everything. So, let's go raid someone. Let's go figure it out. Glad you enjoy my weird wonky build. See you, dude. See you eternally. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Let's see. Factorio category. Who is on? Maybe we'll raid one of our friends. Let's go raid McKay. They're playing BioShock Infinite though, so it's not Factory. But you can just come in and say hello. We'll have a look. McKay plays Factory a lot of the time, typically. So, that's I like them a lot. So, anyways, make sure you say hello. Peace. Good night, everyone. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow.